Folks, we are back to do some DraftKings best ball drafts. I'm going to say how good or how bad your fantasy football team is. We're going to be in for a long one today. Sorry for leaving you guys, man. I am so glad to be back. Let's find some shippers. It's Short King Summer, dude. It just feels like no one in fantasy sports ever learns anything. Does he mistime it, or is Brock Bowers just a grown man? Brock Bowers is just a grown man. Dare I say, Rich, football might be back. In the words of Lane Johnson, this offense looks constipated. It's Short King Summer. All right, GM, thank you to our friends over at DraftKings. I hope that you guys enjoyed the videos this week with Corain, with Neil Orfield, with JJ Zacharyson from Late Round Quarterback. Yeah, boys. I hope that you didn't miss me too much. We are in a NFL Best Ball $15 million prize pool, $200 million to first. What pick do we have here? We got pick 10. Pick 10 here on DraftKings.com. GM David, GM D Train, GM TCD. Bang. Yeah, how we doing, fellas? How are we doing? Have you guys been enjoying DraftKings Best Ball Week? We are on the clock. And yeah, let's take Ashton Genty. Let's take a little Ashton Genty there at the 1.10. Man, you know what? I missed this music while I was gone. I tell you what, I missed the night driving music. Yes, right now, draft 3, get 1 ticket. Make sure that you guys are opting in. In fact, I need to opt in to that deal. There's a link in the description if you do not have a DraftKings account. You know what? Let's actually take Henry. You know what? Let's do it. I just posted a YouTube short about Derrick Henry. Let's do it. Let's just start off with some real high tea activity. If you do not have a DraftKings account yet, which they are partnering with us for this video, you can see down there at the bottom, promo code MATIC. If you have not gotten any of those DraftKings offers, there is a link right there. Yes, yeah, you could do it 3 times. You have the ability to stack the DraftKings offers on top of one another. So what? I guess this is the first ever time, because we did the pre-recorded videos with Neil, Pat, and JJ. So this is the first streamed DraftKings draft ever in the history of the channel. Yeah, absolutely love to see it. Yes, I did see this. I think I was looking over at Roto World when I saw this blur, but Quinshon Judkins still has not signed his contract. Now that in and of itself is not that abnormal. But what is abnormal was the following statement, which is the Browns said, hey, you could stay away for a while. Take care of yourself first, which I don't know. If I had big, heavy Quinshon Judkins bags, I don't think I'd want to be hearing that. No. So all the offers, I believe for DraftKings Best Ball Week, there's an offer that runs for the entire week. But then there is an individual offer every day. So there's an offer Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I believe. Don't quote me on Sunday, but I believe that is true. I've not done any of the rookies and sophomores yet. Wow, Joe Burrow there at the 3.1. I would not be taking Joe Burrow at the 3.1, but hey, man, what can you do? I moved Dylan Sampson way up in my rankings. After I make this pick here, you can see my DraftKings rankings where I'm. So I have Genty and Henry. So look at this, drafting next to a legend, Justin Herzig. I'm going to be taking Devontae Adams. I moved Dylan Sampson up to 135. He has an ADP of 163. And I moved Jerome Ford up to 180, I guess, which is right where his ADP is. So I guess I'm not as high on Ford, but I'm super, super high on Dylan Sampson. GMGM. Yes, a certain segment of people do just love Jerome Ford, which frankly, I don't really get. But hey, man. Yeah, vacation was nice, man. It was I should have stayed off my phone more than I did. All right, I moved Worthy up to 31. His ADP is 48.2 as a result of the Rashi suspension. So there we go. We've got Genty, Henry, Devontae Adams, and Xavier Worthy. I mean, obviously the thing is, you know, I'm not auto drafting any on DraftKings, so I'm not going to take Samson every time. And if you look at where I have Samson ranked, just even amongst running backs, like he's behind Tootin, behind Jaydon Blue, you know, kind of next to Rashad White, Isaac Urendo. So I definitely won't get him every time. Yeah. How about that? I literally, just before doing this stream, I just posted a YouTube short about Derrick Henry. Is it even in the realm of possibility that Quinshon Judkins could get cut? I mean, you're probably, at least to some degree, asking the wrong person, because I don't know about the contract ramifications there. I would say it certainly seems quite unlikely that Quinshon Judkins would get cut. I mean, I want to say that we had an example of this last year. I think I read Michael Hall. Is that his name? Michael Hall was drafted by the Cleveland Browns last year, and he did not get cut, and he was involved in a domestic incident. So let me see if I can dial up a little bit more accurate information there. Hall was selected by the Cleveland Browns in the second round, 54th overall. He was placed on the commissioner's exempt list due to an August 2024 arrest on domestic violence charges. He was arrested. He pled no contest. The judge handed him a suspended 30-day suspended jail sentence, a fine, and 2 years, I believe, of probation. It says 2 years monitored time. And I believe Michael Hall just played for the Browns last year. Let me confirm that. Maybe that is not the case. Michael Hall played in 8 games as a defensive tackle for the Browns last year. So I'm guessing no. I'm guessing that Quinshon Judkins will not get cut, but there will be some form of suspension. I think this is easily Ridley. Yeah, this is pretty easily Ridley, because there'll probably be a running back I like coming around. We're a little bit behind at wide receiver. So that was definitely the pick we wanted to make there. Mostert is my GOAT this year. Not my GOAT, but hey, man. What do I know? So what do we want here? I would actually be fine with Jennings. I did not move Jennings at all in my rankings. What do we want here? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take Jennings. It'd be Jennings or Rome. Yeah, I did not move Jennings in my rankings at all after this report that he wants a new contract. He's going to hold out because Juwan Jennings is not going to get traded. G-Temp, yeah, of course, anyone who wants to join the Slappy Discord can. All you have to do is be a member of the YouTube channel, subscribe on Twitch, or subscribe to patreon.com/DavisMattic. Any of those options gets you added immediately into the Discord. You don't even have to do any extra steps. It's just going to add you right in there automatically. Yeah. I will say Mary Kay Cabot just tweeted that Judkins is focusing more on his legal matter right now. So he's pretty far down in my rank. Let's see how far down did I move him here? I moved Judkins down to 125. So I'm thinking that means I'm very rarely going to get him, but you're definitely eating some zeros. Like, you're absolutely eating probably a minimum of 6 zeros with Judkins, maybe more. And then you factor in like the weird stuff about his profile, which is he's not a particularly good tackle breaker to begin with. Yeah, I would not be surprised with some good reports out of training camp to see Dylan Sampson flip him. GM back home from 2 weeks in Croatia. Damn, son. You're grinding, brother. That's what we love to see. Jennings was one of my top drafted players through June. Been switching to Pearsall lately. I mean, I have a ton of Juwan Jennings and a ton of Ricky Pearsall, and I did not remove either one of them. I didn't move either one of them down in my rankings. I just don't think there is any way that Jennings ends up not playing for the 49ers or playing. Yes, I think Nick is correct. He just is going to get a raise. I mean, that's all it is. The 49ers, like, I want to say they got rid of $250 million worth of contracts. They have the cap space now, and they can use void years. Yes. So for anyone who has not submitted a team yet, or wants to submit a team, or looks at the thumbnail and goes, delete or delete, I thought this was about your fantasy team. It is. All you got to do, obviously, is be a member of the channel. You can subscribe on Twitch. You can subscribe. Really, you can subscribe anywhere. That gets you in the Discord, and you can go and join up, and I will get to your team. All right, we are up on the clock with the 2-4. Let's just take Pearsall. Let's just set up the old Purdy double here. We have very robust running back room with the running back start with Genty and Henry. It's kind of like my favorite way to build on DraftKings, honestly, where you get your guaranteed running back production and then you take advantage of the soft ADPs. No, I've not heard Mr. Silva's take on Ricky Pearsall, but I'd love to hear it. Used Slappy in a convo with my normie friends recently. Forgot how much we've normalized our sick behavior. We sure have, buddy. I am, brother. I'm back. We're in it. We're here. We're having a grand old time. You will see a lot of auto drafters on DraftKings. All right. Now, I don't really want to take Kelsey with Mahomes off the board. I'd like to take a running back here, but they're I'm just going to take Caleb Johnson. So now we are at a 0-3-5-0. Genty, Henry, Adams, Worthy, Ridley, Jennings, Pearsall, and Caleb Johnson. No, you can submit anything you want, brother. Well, this means Silva knows ball. Silva is there for the dog levels of Ricky Pearsall getting shot and still getting his Rolex back. You could say what you want about Ricky P. You could say maybe he wasn't that good of a prospect. You might be right. Well, I mean, I got good news for you. My channel has existed for a year. I've done 450 videos. I'm going to go ahead and guess that you're going to make it. I think you're probably going to be okay. Copy paste states. I'm going to guess that you'll survive. Yes, this actually, honestly, Andrew, I forgot this. People do forget. He did literally injure his hamstring last year. And got shot. Andrew, I actually literally forgot that until you said it. Because I think, wasn't he going to start on the physically unable to perform list anyway? Okay, now I got to go back. Ricky Pearsall Roto World. Cuz what happened first? The hamstring injury or getting shot? All right, I'm starting to sense a pattern here. His shoulder was injured too. Well, actually, Brent, this is definitely not true. This is non-factual. Quote, as soon as Rizzy P was healthy, he popped off. That's just a fact. That is most assuredly not a fact. Ricky Pearsall played a lot of very bad football last year. Not saying it's his fault. Not saying don't draft Ricky. His very first game, 3 for 21. Then he had 4 for 38. Then he had 4 for 73 and a touchdown. Then he had 0, 0, 0. Then 0, 0, 0. Then 0, 0, 0. Then 1 catch for 5 yards. 1 catch for 16 yards. 4 for 37. Then he had 8 for 41 and 1. And 6 for 69 and 1. JFK magic bullet theory. Shot in the chest, bullet did a 180, grazed him on the hamstring. Hammy injury after chasing his Rolex. I have Rabona King. I have Dylan Sampson ranked very high. All right. I'm not going to leave this one up to chance. I've got the double stack. I am taking Brock Purdy. Absolutely no reason to push it there. So we have our double stack acquired. We could certainly take Njoku or Daniel Jones here. Not Daniel Jones, Tyler Warren. I mean, I think we take him ahead because Ayuk is injured, and it's just such a concentrated passing offense. I think there's a lot of reasons to be bullish about Ricky Pearsall, but we also don't have to lie, right? I mean, I think that's pretty key in fantasy football. Now, oh damn, I shouldn't have said Tyler Warren. I am not going to take Brandon Ayuk. I'm going to select David Njoku. Maybe could have just taken a quarterback there. I guess I didn't really have a stack. I didn't really have a stack set up, so that's fine. So after 10 selections, halfway through the draft, we were at Brock Purdy, Ashton Genty, Derrick Henry, Devontae Adams, Xavier Worthy, Calvin Ridley, David Njoku, Juwan Jennings, Ricky Pearsall, and Caleb Johnson, which is quite nice. Yes, Caleb Johnson 87 is nice. GM, the mighty monarch. I also can't really imagine ever clicking Jerry Jeudy or Jacoby Myers, which means I don't get very much of Jerry Jeudy or Jacoby Myers. T-Bear likes the Rizzy P name. Okay, good to know. All right. What are we doing here? I guess we could take an unstacked, uncorrelated quarterback. Look, man, that is the nature of drafting best ball teams on DraftKings. Razor P because of the edge he gives you. Jeudy had 1,200 yards last year. I have like 3%, but wouldn't mind more. I mean, the hard part about taking Jerry Jeudy is that, I mean, obviously, like, the big deal is his best games came with Jameis Winston, who is no longer on the team. That's actually, I'm going to go fact check myself. All right, so the game against New Orleans, the quarterback of that game was Jameis Winston, okay? For his massive game against Denver, 9 for 239 and 1. The quarterback of that game was Jameis Winston. For 11 for 108 against Kansas City, the quarterback of that game was Jameis Winston, followed by DTR. His 12 reception game against Miami, the quarterback was DTR. But the issue is that there's no stack option. If we have no stack option, why it's hard to take him, right? Because a lot of the time, what does the dragon mean? If you told me Flacco was going to start 17 games, I would be taking Jerry Jeudy, but I don't think, and I especially don't think Flacco is going to be starting in the money weeks. All right. We are up in one pick. We really got nothing cooking here. This is kind of a gross part of the draft. I could take Herbert just for the ADP value, but I don't particularly want to do that. I'm actually just going to take Luther Burden. It's just such a gift of a price being able to take him in the 130s. Yeah, I kind of like Tillman more, frankly, because Tillman is cheaper. My official Rashee Rice take is, I mean, he is undraftable right now because he's too expensive, but I am happy to take Rashee Rice at like the 4 or 5 turn probably. I moved Xavier Worthy way up in my rankings. Okay. We're back up. Sidekick wants me to take Stafford. I don't think I'm going to do that. You know what? Let's put my money where my mouth is as it pertains to my rankings. There you go. There's a Dylan Sampson as running back 4. He's on the team. No disingenuous touting here. Dylan Sampson at 135. Rank the Panthers receivers. I mean, Tet first, Leggett second, Thielen third, probably Renfro fourth. GM, Mr. Clay, Mr. Gaseous Clay. So Chad did not move Kelsey at all in my rankings, and my thinking was basically the games in which Travis Kelce is going to have the greatest extra load placed on his shoulders from Rashee Rice not being in the lineup are going to be at the beginning of the season, the least valuable part of the season. And if anything, you could argue actually that the Rashee Rice suspension might be kind of bearish for Travis Kelce in terms of week 17. Because if they need to use him more at the beginning of the season, if they kind of are sort of, kind of deploying Jalen Royals a little bit, and maybe Nico Remigio is getting some routes, and Juju, Juju is obviously going to be a part of what they're doing. I think that Kelce is probably, honestly, I'm talking, I don't know, I think it's slightly worse. I think the Rashee Rice suspension is slightly worse for Kelce. I do. Unironically, I do think this does probably give some life to Jalen Royals getting some stuff put on his plate at the beginning of the season. Justin, thank you, my guy. Hope you're having a great week. The Brashard Smith bags are pretty heavy. He is one of my most drafted players. I have Isaiah Pacheco ranked ahead of ADP everywhere. I think Isaiah Pacheco is one of the better clicks right now on the running back board. Oh, come on, man. Herzig, do not take Matt Stafford here. Give me the Adams Stafford stack. I don't think he has Puka. Let's do it. Bang, Matt Stafford. All right, so that was who the automated real-time assistance tool wanted me to take with my last pick, and I said, shove off, brother. I started liking Pacheco when it became clear that the team expects him to be the starting running back. Like, I don't think Isaiah Pacheco is a great player, but I do think my Renfro. I have taken Renfro a couple times here on DraftKings. You know what? I'm also going to do something else. I'm going to take Cam Ward with Ridley. So there we go. I've got my 3 quarterbacks locked down. You guys aren't going to be seeing me. You guys are not going to see me doing that on Underdog all that often. I think I've taken Renfro like twice on DraftKings copy paste dates. Straight up in Dynasty, who do I prefer? Jaydon Blue. Easy Jaydon Blue. All right, Mr. Clay. This is so real. I kind of had like an awakening moment a couple weeks ago where I was like, if I was drafting Trey Lance and if I was drafting, Daniel Jones when he was a rookie and I was drafting Zach Wilson, I mean, shouldn't we just be taking Cam Ward sacks? Like, what if Cam Ward is good? In retrospect, it will be one of the most obvious things in fantasy football. Like, oh, Cam Ward, he has his, he's got his wide receiver 1 in Ridley. He's got what I think is like a pretty effective running back tandem, in Pollard and Spears. Do they get a player out of Chimere Dike, Alec Iomanner, Gunnar Helm? Can Chigakonkwo succeed on 70% of his routes? Like I think he probably can. And that's the other thing. I actually do like the Titans coach. I think it seems like Callahan was his dad Bill or is he Bill? Yeah, I mean, Adam, you're hitting the nail on the head. What if the number 1 overall pick is good? I've thought about it, and I've decided it is. That's the other thing. I mean, obviously, it's very cheap, and you don't even have to do them unstacked because you can take Iomanner, Chig, Helm, Chimere Dike all after him, right? Yes, man has a great touchdown celebration. Yes, GPNGC does make a good point. If you like Hunter, you should be huge on Cam Ward. Tyler Lockett. Okay, all right. We're doing Restrepo shower narrative. Oh, Justin, I don't take any Ferguson, honestly. Yes. I was sweating. Bryson this morning. I actually have a good lineup in PGA DFS, but it has Adam Scott on it, which rest in peace. 27% Ward. I think Purdy is the quarterback that I've drafted the most of. This is very MBF. That is very funny. Chimere Dike. It is Karain Day. Yes, this is the Karain $1 million day. I think we should take a tight end here. I think, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm taking Darren Waller. I continue to be pretty bullish on Darren Waller relative to the field. Yes, gotta jam your entries in today. 26% Tua is crazy. 26% Tua is too much, man. That I can't abide. 26% Tua, bro. That's crazy. Aren't you worried, bro? I guess you're not. I mean, frankly, I guess you're not worried. I'm also gonna take Garsh. So this team actually doesn't need Miles Sanders at all. I'm gonna take Pop Douglas there. Just a nice little Pop Douglas and Wandale are really good picks, obviously, in full PPR. Yeah, today is when Kareem drafted his winner. Tim, I love Mason Taylor. I love Mason Taylor. If you sort DraftKings ADP from worst to first, the second player on the list is Isaiah Bond. Shout out to my big board teams. Absolutely filthy, disgusting. I thought I had more Rice than I did. Only 11% of Russia Rice. Do have 18% of Xavier Worthy. Welcome back. Thank you, sir. Yeah, Tua needs to wear that helmet that Tony Pollard wears that has the special neck protection, right? What if? Well, yes. I mean, James does make an incredibly good point, which is that if Tua plays 17 games, he's gonna smash. I mean, I don't. Does anyone disagree with that? I don't think so. You have to have 8% of every player and 50% of only one player. I mean, Xavier Worthy would be my choice if it's a guy after round 5. A player after round 5. Can I I'm gonna cheat a little bit, and I'm gonna say Ricky Pearsall and Juwan Jennings. I would say you just want 149. I think you kind of want 149er on every team, frankly. Okay. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Henry. The Florida Bowl, the Laird Bowl is an absolute smash. All right, we need a running back here. Let me sort by ADP to see if I'm missing something. Don't need a Justice Hill on this team. Why does Ezekiel Elliott still have an ADP? I mean, how funny is that? So these running backs are actually all the same. So I'm just going to take Juwan Johnson. Chig was already gone. Juwan Johnson is my favorite third tight end on DraftKings. You know what? Copper prices, you're right. That's actually a better answer. Assign a baby name? Wow. Don't think that's going to work. Don't think that is going to work, bro. It's an incredibly good idea, though. Emeka Egbuka is a straight up better pick than Golden. I'm very bullish on both of them. I don't know if I would give him straight up better. All right, we are on the clock. We need to select a running back. Sure, let's take DJ Giddens. Brashard Smith has some chance of being there for me at my next pick. So we are at 3 quarterbacks, 5 running backs, 7 wide receivers, and 3 tight ends. Our quarterbacks are Brock Purdy, Matthew Stafford, and Cam Ward. Our running backs are Ashton Genty, Derrick Henry, Caleb Johnson, Dylan Sampson, and DJ Giddens. Our wide receivers are Devontae Adams, Xavier Worthy, Calvin Ridley, Juwan Jennings, Ricky Pearsall, Luther Burden, Demario Douglas, and our tight ends are Juwan Johnson, Darren Waller, and David Njoku. I might even take a 4th tight end on this team. That's what the sidekick is telling me to do. Yeah, I mean Egbuka. I would tend to agree with this, that Egbuka has a better chance of being the guy you needed in a handcuff way, but Golden could be the guy you need just because he's the best wide receiver on his team. Yes, I am a big Matthew Golden drafter. I quite like him. Yeah, fourth tight end when you take Waller. Thoughts on Coldplay? I don't know. I don't know very many Coldplay songs. What's it? And they were all yellow. That's so funny. All right. How are we going to end this one? I think I am going to take a fourth tight end, actually. Because do I need an eighth wide receiver? Not really. I have Hampton over Kyron. Yes. Hampton over Kyron for me. It's very close. But I think that Najee is more banged up and more injured than is being let on, because he's on the non-football injury list. And the first article that came out about Hampton's or about Najee's injury was that he had to see 2 specialists, including one at the Stanford Medical Center. Now, that could be nothing, but it doesn't sound great for someone who is about to have to play tackle football. I'm getting very weird vibes from that situation. All right, I am going to take a fourth tight end. I am going to take Theo Johnson. And with my final pick, all right, I kind of ran out of running backs. This will be a Jordan James pick, probably. In the Clips AMA, Malice said Coldplay was one of his favorite bands. All right. Yeah, Jordan James. All right, boys. There we have it. All right. I have the team review submissions up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work my way backwards. Dude, the new Clips album is so good. Is this true that Najee has never missed a game? That sounds true. It has the ring of truth to it. All right, just FYI, corneal abrasions are cut and dry. He would not see 2 specialists for a corneal abrasion. There's something going on. There's a chance, parentheses, small, that he never plays again. All right, well, I don't know, man. I just don't know. I mean, let it be known, I am not a doctor. I sure ain't. I also can't believe it's real. Like, when has an internet rumor ever been right? Absolutely insane stuff. Okay. The team is Brock Purdy, Ashton Genty, Derrick Henry, Devontae Adams, Xavier Worthy, Calvin Ridley, David Njoku, Juwan Jennings, Ricky Pearsall, Caleb Johnson, Luther Burden, Dylan Sampson, Matt Stafford, Cam Ward, Darren Waller, Demario Douglas, Juwan Johnson, DJ Giddens, Theo Johnson, and Jordan James. I don't think that's breaking news, but it sounds like Andrew might be like an eye doctor or something. I would love to start a content house with Liam. I don't think Liam I think Liam lives with his girlfriend, and I don't think my wife or soon to be newborn child would appreciate living in a content house. Najee playing behind is basically just going back to his Bama roots, says Trent Richardson 2.0. All right, boys. I got to get to the right spot in the channel. I think where are we at? Okay, here we go. It's gonna be we're going maybe a smidgen faster here today than normal, but you know, we're gonna see what we can do. All right, let me make the timestamp so the people watching on replay can know where they want to go. Elite or delete begins now. I would guess that Judkins does get a suspension this year. DeWallian, that would be my guess. What's a worse vice? Liam drinking wine out of a mason jar on stream, or Davis rebottle it. I just drink it out of the leftover can. I mean, this is just this is like what, whole milk, espresso, and some sugar-free syrup. Does that count as a vice? Yes. And the NBA and NHL season-long contests are out, and I will be in it. How to submit a team for review. You can become a YouTube member by clicking the join channel button. You can subscribe on twitch.tv/DavisMattic, or you can subscribe at patreon.com/DavisMattic. Any of those options will get you in the Discord, and you go to the team review submissions tab. There we go. Benny, we are indeed live. GM, welcome. Okay. We're starting here. This was my boy Sports Poker Guy who could not figure out how to get in the channel last time. He also can't figure out how to do a screenshot, but whatever. Joe Burrow, Kyler Murray, so quarterbacks in the same game. Amarian Hampton, Quinshon Judkins, Tyrone Tracy, Isaac Guerrero, Braylon Allen, Nick Chubb, Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, Devonta Smith, Luther Burden, Kyle Williams, Pat Bryant, Jalen Knoll, Calvin Austin, Trey McBride as a likely. I'm giving you a delete because it's frankly it's too slappy. Sports Poker Guy, you slapped a bit too hard. Back to back Burden, Kyle Williams, Pat Bryant, Jalen Knoll is too slappy. It's not horrible, but it's too slappy. So first team of the day, we are giving it a delete, but I'm happy that you were there with me. All right, we have got a Laramie team. Michael Penix Jr., Bryce Young, Daniel Jones, Barkley, Walker, B-Rob, Scadaboo at 99, and Jordan Mason. Rashi Rice, Zay Flowers, Juwan Jennings, Matthew Golden, Marvin Mims, Leggett, Io Manor, Coker, McBride, and Kincaid. Real constructive criticism. Really, all I've got is it's a pretty good team. It's a pretty good team. I mean, I would have preferred AD Mitchell to Coker on this team. And no, am I tripping? There's no Falcon. Michael Penix unstacked is not good. Michael Penix unstacked is not good. But yes, you've got the train derailed. I believe when you hit the deposit page, it's right there. The code is, but if you can't find the code, here is your link, Gray. The link is right there. It's also in the YouTube description. So all you have to do is click the link in the YouTube description. Look at the exposure screenshot. Oh shit. You got crushed. You got crushed on the buys. Sad. All right, I'll give you a compete. I will give you a compete there. All right, this is fine. Superflex puppy. A backpack trip. Where you been at, brother? Oh, we can do that. We can review the dynasty teams from the Slappy Central Dynasty Leagues. Okay. This is fine. Kyler, May, Ward, and Dart. Love Dart. Gibbs, Mixon, Connor, Tootin, Corum, Sanders. T. Ridley, Olave, Pittman, Shaheed, Wandale, Lockett, Njoku, Henry, Chig. Mr. Fine, I'm giving you an elite just for understanding the format. This is the right way to be drafting these teams. You want cheaper third and fourth quarterbacks. You want to be running back heavy. and you want to normally have at least 3 tight ends. So I'm giving you an elite for drafting in the format correctly. We have a BBM value hound. No, I'm probably not going to be doing any MLB midseason best ball. Too much going on with football. Austin, you are a member. All you got to do is link your Discord account to YouTube. Sometimes it doesn't work right away. Sometimes you have to click relink account and you'll be added automatically. Mr. TC000791. Same deal for you. Link your Twitch account. Well, assuming you are subscribed on Twitch, all you have to do is link your Twitch account to YouTube and you'll be popped right in. Yes, I do need to do it. But technically, this is supposed to be C Money's job. I think I've done 70. We can check, Sean, in a minute how many I've drafted so far. I think I've done 70 DraftKings Millionaire teams. All right, we've got a BBM from T-Eds. We have Fields, Stafford, and Rodgers. Kyron with Stafford. Ken Walker, RJ Harvey, Warren with Rodgers, which is a stack I actually like quite a bit. Guerrero and Giddens. That's a very good running back room. A little bit worried about these wide receivers. Puka with Stafford as well. BTJ, Matthew Golden, Josh Downs, Trey Harris, Rashid Shaheed, Jalen Noel, Trey McBride, Hunter Henry. That's an elite. We're giving that a fire emoji, and we're going to keep that in. That one is quite good. Yeah, great point here from Band7 if you're on YouTube. Don't forget to use your Prime sub on Twitch. All right, that was quite good. A DK $1 satellite team. Oh, the King of the Desert quality. All right, Dak, Travion, Warren, Lamb, Ladd, Rashi, so probably Rashi when he was in the third. TJ Hawkinson, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Ted McMillan, Chris Godwin, J.K. Dobbins, Bryce Young with Tet, Jaden Blue, Tank Bigsby, Rico Dowdle, Will Shipley, Pat Bryant, Juwan Johnson, Tyler Shuck, Jatavian Sanders. That, I mean, it's in a $1. It's in a $1 one, but I mean, this is like basically the perfect DraftKings team. I'm not gonna give you the gold star team of the day, Dwalian, because this is in a $1 draft, but this is like the perfect DraftKings build. That's really good. All right, we have a $20 pit bowl from Shoei. Patrick Mahomes and Jordan Love. Jahmyr Gibbs, Devin A-Chain, Tyrone Tracy, Isaac Urendo, Tank Bigsby, and my boy, Rashard Smith, Marvin Harrison, Xavier Worthy, Calvin Ridley, Chris Godwin, Jaden Reed, Rashid Shaheed, 174, Jack Besh, Colston Loveland, Cade Otton, and Jatavian Sanders. Man, I would really have liked this team. I tell you what, if Rashid Shaheed was Tucker Kraft and Cade Otton was Dontavian Wicks or someone of that ilk, I'd like that one a lot more. It's not a true standout team. I will give you Shoei, I will give you a compete for your $20 pitbull. I think that one is quite strong. All right, a DK Millie here from my boy Chris. Sometimes, occasionally, you need to click this relink button. So you go into your connections, and it'll show you some kind of error message. It will say you're not in there. What does it say? It says it's just this small little bit of red text, and if you just click unlink or relink or whatever, it will populate you right back in. But yes, this is true. Gibbs plus A-Chain pretty much always makes a sick team. All right, Chris, we have got Lamar Jackson, Christian McCaffrey, Derrick Henry, Zay Flowers, Rome Odunze, Ricky Pearsall, Jaden Reed, Brock Purdy, Brandon Ayuk, Jordan Love with Reed, Likely, Guerendo, Dubs, Shipley, Pat Bryant, Jerome Ford, value. Savion Williams, Kyle Monangai, Alec Iomanner. I have no choice but to give you an elite. That is a fire emoji. That is quite good. Yeah. I really love just those two team stacks are so sick. The 49ers and the Ravens team stacks, I think, are really, really good. I guess maybe I wouldn't have taken Guerrero. Hey, Savion, this is a pro Savion Williams channel over here, brother. The only thing I would have changed would be Guerrero. I would say Guerrero should be Jaydon Blue or Byshell Tootin or Tank Bigsby or something like that. That's really good. All right, our new friend from last week, Enoir. He joined last week. This is a puppy he did with Pete and with PPR Tyler. Dak Prescott, Justin Herbert, Matt Stafford, Jonathan Taylor, Ken Walker, Caleb Johnson, Jaydon Blue, Tank Bigsby. That is quite a good running back room. We're going to see this Caleb Johnson pick might prove problematic when we look at his wide receivers, though. Lamb, Adams, Metcalf, Debo without McLaurin, I don't love, but it is a bring back. Trey Harris, Wandale, Dante Thornton, Kelsey, Ferguson, and Gadsden. I don't know. I mean, this team is fine. I'm not going to say I don't have anything bad about this team. That's a compete. That's a compete. I'm not giving you an elite, but I'm happy to give you a compete on that one. Yeah, tight ends. Anytime you have the Gadsden in there, it's not great. All right, a DK Millie draft against Mr. Rolling Stone himself. This is from Riker 015. Yeah, shout out to Artillery, man. A good guy, a dynasty co-manager with me. Okay. Kyler, Barkley, Hampton, T. Higgins, Jamison Williams, Jacoby Myers, Trey McBride, Jordan Addison in the flex, Michael Pittman Jr., Justin Herbert with Hampton and Quentin Johnston, Ramondre, Tyler Algier, Mike Gesicki, Romeo Dubs, Dart, Ford, Keaton Mitchell, Tutu Atwell, and Will Disley. All right, a couple things are going on here. I just don't think your wide receivers have enough ceiling, particularly when Jacoby Myers is your wide receiver 3, and when you have the Addison suspension stuff. I don't think you can do a Dubs Atwell type. I think you need to be embracing some more variance. I think you needed like a Deontay Johnson. Honestly, like even like Wicks over Dubs. I know that's no fun to say, but I think when you've got it set up that way, you need to just embrace volatility a little bit more. And like Will Disley, I don't know. I guess Will Disley is fine. All right, this is Herzig's team in that. Well, you know what? I'm not reviewing Herzig's team. All right. Okay. Remy has a DK Millie from 614. Wow. That is impressive. I'm boomer enough to remember owning Aronde Gadsden Sr. on a fantasy team. That's pretty impressive, dude. Fred has been around the block. Okay. Kyler Murray, Saquon Barkley, Isaiah Pacheco, Tyreek Hill, George Pickens, Xavier Worthy, Trey McBride with Kyler, Juwan Jennings, Matthew Golden, Najee at 116, Dak Prescott, Dak with Pickens and Blue, Guerrero, Jalen McMillan, Tank Bigsby, Michael Wilson, Josh Palmer, Justice Hill, Miles Sanders, and Harold Fannin Jr. Not the Fannin bet, bro. Not the Fannin bet. That's crazy. I don't know. I'm kind of having a hard time with this one. No Bengals bring back. That feels like a compete. And I don't hate Sanders with blue though. That one's fine. Billy. I think this team is fine. That another thing though. I am interested in your point here of saying draft like you're right. Screw the 3 onesie positions. I'm at least interested by that on DraftKings. I'm giving you a compete. All right, here's my boy Skeletor. He's got JJ McCarthy, Sam Darnold, and Tyler Shuck. What's the what does Skeletor's quarterback room shoot in a 3-man scramble? 3-man scramble from the tips. JJ McCarthy, Sam Darnold, Tyler Shuck. What's the what are they shooting? Are they shooting under par? I think they're shooting under par from the tips. These fellas. Oh no, way under 90. Yeah, I think you're Koala. I think you are sadly mistaken. Running back room: Jonathan Taylor, Ken Walker, Caleb Johnson, Ray Davis. Is Shuck the oldest quarterback in that room? Okay, Sam Darnold age. Sam Darnold is 28, so he's just a smidgen older. Yeah, I think -2 is more likely. Oh, my boy C Money is saying Shuck can't golf. Okay, running backs: JT, Ken Walker, Caleb Johnson, Ray Davis, Nick Chubb, and Jarquez Hunter. Justin Jefferson with McCarthy, DJ Moore, Matthew Golden, Emeka Egbuka, Darnell Mooney. It's an ADP value there. Huge ADP value on Mooney, Higgins, and Burden. Look at that. Trey McBride and Mason Taylor. It's really good to me. To me, this is very strong. The only thing holding it back was I wish that you had like CJ Stroud with Higgins or something, but just look, these are huge ADP values on all these guys. I mean, I can't really. Wide receivers are like a little weak. You'll need one real breakout out of Golden, Igbuka, Higgins, or Burden. But I like that you stopped at 7. That's a really good team. Give him the fire emoji there for Skeletor. All right. No theory, just value vulturing from Big Truckin'. CeeDee Lamb with Brian Thomas Jr., insane. Ladd McConkey at 31. Breece Hall at 42. Amarian Hampton at 55. Joe Mixon. Jordan Addison at 79. Ricky Pearsall at 90. 103 Igbuka. 114. What happened in this room? Is this a little Dalmatian? What am I looking at here? Caleb at 127, McCarthy at 138, Brenton Strange at 175, Braylon Allen at... What is going on? It's not even a big board team. What am I seeing here? I guess there are even red badges in here. What on earth? David Montgomery at 38. What else? Steph Diggs at 44. Sam Laporta at 52. Khalil Shakir at 53. What on earth? Mark Andrews at 83. CJ Stroud at 77. Ertz at 92. Chig at 101. What on earth? Mahomes at 5. I mean, I can't give this a gold star because this is insane. But what on earth is that? That is Big Truck, and that is insane. I was gonna say that's actually a DraftKings draft. Just a DK team on Underdog. Oh, that is crazy. That is crazy stuff. All right. Here we go. This is from Manetto. My boy Manetto. I don't think that was collusion. I think that was just total randomness. Manetto. All right, let's see it. We've got Purdy, A-Chain, and Kyron, Puka Nacua, Jalen Waddle, Jennings, and Kittle with Purdy, Jaydon Reed, Matthew Golden, David Njoku, Jordan Love double stack, Matt Stafford with Puka and Kyron, Guerrendo, Algier, Dubs, Cotton, Jarquez Hunter, Keaton Mitchell, Dontavian Wicks, Tutu Atwell. I mean, that's pretty elite, fellas. I guess I wish if I'm nitpicking, Atwell would be another tight end. But that's literally it. I mean, that is a cook. Even that, I think, is actually probably fine. I don't love Cade Otton, but that is a very minor nit to pick. Giving him the fire emoji here. That's very strong. Yeah, I'm as long as the handcuffs are cheap, which they are more cheap on DraftKings, I think they're pretty good. So giving that a fire emoji. All right. We have a D train. Week 17 is all that matters. Josh Allen, Bryce Young, Barkley, and Cook. Huge ADP value on Cook. Jordan Mason, Tajay Spears, Dylan Sampson, Taj Brooks. Really good running back room. A.J. Brown with Josh Allen, Ted McMillan, Jordan Addison, Khalil Shakir, Trey Harris, Adam Thielen, Michael Wilson, Tyler Lockett, TJ Hawkinson, and Dalton Kincaid. Yeah, big value on Trey Harris. I mean, it's a pretty good team. It's a pretty good team. That's quite good, D-Train. Giving you a compete there. All right, Arbitros, BBM Fast. This dude loves Austin Eckler. Guy absolutely loves Austin Eckler. Lamar Jackson and Justin Herbert. Breece Hall, Aaron Jones, Najee Harris. Not loving that. Austin Eckler, Roshan Johnson, Nick Chubb. That running back room stinks. That running back room absolutely is putrid. Nico Collins, Lad McConkey, Juwan Jennings, Matthew Golden, Bateman, Hopkins, Keenan Allen, Turpin, Laporta, Likely. That's a delete, brother. I'm giving you a delete there. Just the Jones, Najee, Eckler, Chubb. How are we getting these dudes alive to week 17? That's a delete. 2 Lil Dalmatians, an extreme zero running back, and then a hyper fragile running back. Yes, the dog shit is always welcomed. Hey man, people forget that I was the first guy to draft Keandre Lambert-Smith on stream. Tough scene. The Clips album is absolutely great. I gotta go pee real quick. All right. See, you guys know ball. If you were ever stacking two teams, do you ever consider pairing them beyond bye weeks, i.e. GB passing pairs better with LAR/SF because of its upside and floor? I mean, you certainly could do that. I would not. I just don't think that much about it. All right. What am I doing here? Okay, Frankie Dash. Brock Purdy, Kyler Murray, Jordan Love, Trey Benson, running back 1, Isaac Urendo, Miles Sanders, Braylon Allen, Justice Hill, Marshawn Lloyd, Jerome Ford. God, you might get lucky with Ford there. Lamb, Higgins, Moore, Devonta, Pearsall, Golden, McBride, and Kraft. Only, frankly, all I would do there. You didn't need the third quarterback there. Third quarterback should have been another running back. A third quarterback should have been like Brashard Smith or something. But good effort. All right, here's a hyper fragile. Brock Purdy, Jordan Love, Jahmyr Gibbs, JT, Josh Jacobs. That is the way to do it. Xavier Worthy, Zay Flowers, Ricky Pearsall, Jaden Reed, Romeo Dubs, Xavier Legat, Josh Palmer, Jalen Knoll, Keenan Allen. Not DeMarcus. You delete DeMarcus Robinson, delete. Force me to say the name DeMarcus Robinson, easy delete. First big board on January 27th. Honestly, I'm kind of turning more towards the elite quarterbacks this year. I was not a big elite quarterback guy early, but I've really gone in that direction. All right, let's see if he pulled this hyper fragile off. Oh, wait, this is a different team. Jalen Hurts, Jordan Love, Breece Hall, Jalen Warren, Blake Corum, Jalen Wright, Audric Estime, Will Shipley, Nico Collins, A.J. Brown, Roma Dunze, Cortland Sutton, Quentin Johnston. He did get Travis Hunter, pick 152. Dontavian Wicks, Adam Thielen, Hollywood Brown, Mark Andrews, Tucker Kraft, Ben Sinnott. So, I mean, this pains me to do, but you didn't have Byshell Tootin, you didn't have R.J. Harvey. So Hunter is the only big elite there. My God, there are so many teams. This is going to take me so long today. We got to lock in. High T Superflex. Herbert at 34, Stroud at 39, Darnold at 63. I'll already tell you, you need a Kirk Cousins or like Jalen Milroe or something there. You and Dan can both say that you guys mostly handled the co-managed team. I was not as much of an active participant in the Dynasty League as I thought. Gibbs, McCaffrey. All right, elite for that because he understands the format. Hampton, Mason, Sharbs, Worthy, Devonta, Higgins, Trey Harris, Christian Kirk, Quentin Johnson, Jalen Knoll, Jalen Coker, Torrey Horton, Isaiah Likely, Mike Gesicki, Terrence Ferguson. So you almost got an elite, but Coker and Horton are total wasted picks here. They got to be running backs. Jalen Coker's best game is never hitting your lineup in the flex. Really close. I'm giving you a C+ there. A puppy 2 from Keith, Dak Prescott, Tua Tagovailoa, and Cam Ward. RJ Harvey, Caleb Johnson, Cam Scatterboot, Ramondre Stevenson, Jerome Ford, Will Shipley. I fear you might be going 2 slap. CeeDee Lamb, Tyreek Hill, Xavier Worthy, Jalen Waddle, Michael Pittman Jr., Alec Iomanner, Josh Reynolds, Brock Bowers, Jake Ferguson. This is a delete. So it's a delete for a couple reasons. First being, I'm worried that your chaperones are actually not going to cover for your rookies. And also, maybe this is just me, but Tyreek and Waddle, I just do not do together. And then the Iomanner Reynolds pairing, like Josh Reynolds without Justin Fields, Keith, what's the point? Lil Dodger says elite. Shout out to him. All right. Please enjoy the absolute worst team ever from Tim Holstad. Mahomes ahead of ADP, Purdy ahead of ADP, Fields, Bijan, JT, Bucky, Henderson, Tracy. Oof. Tracy at 70. Oh my God. Hollywood Brown, Keenan Allen, Quentin Johnson, Dontavian Wicks, Adam Thielen, Alec Pierce, Amari Cooper, A.D. Mitchell, Torrey Horton, Parker Washington. Tim, this is what it's all about. More people need to be open to this. More people got to be open to it. George Kittle, Travis Kelce. I see the idea. My God. I like the running back room. The tight ends are Kelce and Kittle. Oh God. Thank you, Tim. Thank you for giving me yeah, not too many zeros. It'll be very funny if that team advances. All right, this is a poodle from Turmoise. Joe Burrow, JJ McCarthy, Bryce Young. Turns out 10 straight wide receivers to end your draft might not work. It would be very, very funny. What if it competes? All right, what am I doing here? All right, poodle from Turmoise. Burrow, McCarthy, Bryce Young, Jacobs, Swift, Mason, White, Samson, Etienne. That's actually a pretty fire running back room. Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins, Jamison Williams, Jaden Higgins, Luther Burden, Xavier Leggett, Keenan Allen, George Kittle, Mike Gesicki. Giving you an elite there. All right, Quinn autoed Thornton by accident at 154. He's got a a 2-4-10-2. Brock Purdy, Geno Smith, Christian McCaffrey, Ashton. That's a fire start. Walker and Guerrero. Oh man, not Guerrero on this team. You can't do Guerrero. It's got to be another guy. Oh, I think he's not going to land the plane because he. Oh, Evans, Jennings, Golden, Downs, Burden, Thornton, Wilson, De'Ami Brown, Yoshi Voss, Atwell. Man, you were so close, dude. You were so, dude. If Guerrero is Jaydon Blue, oh, I like the effort though. I like the effort. All right, here we go. From Julian. Well, of course it's live, but it's not to really boost yourself. You need to go in a slightly different direction. All right. Mahomes, Herbert, Tua, Derrick Henry, Kyron Williams, Ken Walker, Tyler Algier. That's a pretty good running back room if you're going to do the hyper fragile. Neighbors, Worthy, Addison, Downs, Shaheed, Harris, Hollywood, Franklin. How are the tight ends and the wide receivers that bad? A Pitts, Otten, Waller tight end room is not doing it for me. Sorry, Julian. I'm giving you a delete. Andrews likely double elite tight end. Lamar, Herbert, Ward, Henry, Hampton, Montgomery, Bigsby, Lloyd, St. Brown, Calvin Ridley, Chris Olave, Emeka Egbuka, Trey Harris, Marvin Mims, Jalen Knoll, DeAndre Hopkins, Mark Andrews, Isaiah Likely. I don't know, A for effort. But again, I don't know. I want to give him a compete, but that's to me that's a delete. You're taking a lot of zeros there. Oh man, I lost my spot again. Oh God. Oh, here we go. Okay. Giving that a delete. We got a Tesla Beam. Jaden Daniels, Geno Smith, Anthony Richardson. I do like that quarterback room. A-Chain Mixon, Travion Henderson, Byshell Tootin, DJ Giddens, Malik Neighbors, Terry McLaurin, Josh Downs, Brandon Ayuk. Don't love Ayuk ahead of ADP. Shaheed, Besh, Pierce, Keandre Lambert-Smith, Evan Ingram, Tucker Kraft. You know what? I'm giving you elite just because you posted a Keandre Lambert-Smith team. Elite. All right. My boy, Shit Yeah, the Achievers, who did a great bit last week. Jaden Daniels, Bryce Young, Jahmyr Gibbs, Ken Walker, Cam Scatterbo, Jarquez Hunter, Keaton Mitchell, Xavier Worthy, Jerry Jeudy, wide receiver 2, Jaden Higgins, Jaden Reed, Luther Burden, Xavier Legat, Pat Bryant, Jalen Coker, Jalen Lane, Trey McBride. Your wide receivers are just too weak. Wide receivers are, I know you have McBride. It's just so hard to do the double elite onesie, and I don't think you pulled it off. But you were close. You were close, brother. All right. This is my boy, Bucky. Well, I have to, Emwald, I have to delete them. Because look how many teams there are. Look at this slide bar. If I don't delete them, I will lose my space, and we will literally never. I will be streaming. I will be streaming until next week. So we gotta be mindful, brother. You feel me? All right. I don't think it's less than the last couple weeks. I think it's actually more, Joey, because a bunch of people posted today. There you go, Chris. I love this exercise because it's caused me to go look at my teams and see where I'm making errors. As long as you have linked your Twitch and Discord, it will do it automatically for you inside of your Discord application. Mr. Crazy K. It'll just pop you right in. It's the Slappy Central Discord. I emoji the ones that are candidates to be the Gold Star Team of the Week. Those are the only ones that get emojied. All right. Recent BBM, elite quarterback up to the turn. It's longer because the DK teams take up more of the space. All right, well, shout out to our partners at DraftKings. So this move that Bucky did here, I actually quite like this, because if you think about it, the permutations of Josh Allen with Justin Jefferson or Jonathan Taylor are going to be so low. Like if I pulled up the combinatorial ownership tool on the Draft Caddy, there would be like none of these. So let's see if he landed the plane. Josh Allen and JJ McCarthy, Jonathan Taylor, DeAndre Swift, Ramondre Stevenson, Ray Davis with Allen, Eckler. Shout out Austin Eckler, Braylon Allen, cromulent running back room. Jefferson with McCarthy, Jameson Williams, George Pickens, Jordan Addison, Keon Coleman with Allen, Jack Besh, Jalen Noel, TJ Hawkinson, Darren Waller, Juwan Johnson. You know what, Bucky? That's fire. I'm giving you the fire emoji. That's an elite. That's a potential Gold Star Team of the Week. There you go. Go to your Discord, go to your settings, then hit connections. You should see an option at the top to join the Discord. Shout out to you, TC. Okay. This is from my boy, Zach. Josh Allen, Jordan Love, Anthony Richardson, a member of the three-quarter... Why did it just go black like that? Member of the three-quarterback cabal here. Rashee Rice. Wait. Running back room, Gibbs, Henry, Dobbins, Guerrero, Ford. Oof. Eating the Rashee Rice suspension with Devonta Smith, Travis Hunter, Chris Olave, Khalil Shakir with Allen, Michael Pittman Jr., Josh Palmer with Allen, Romeo Doubs, Tucker Kraft, Theo Johnson. I mean, obviously, in hindsight, you'd love to have another wide receiver instead of Anthony Richardson. I think this is the kind of team that is most damaged by the Rashee Rice suspension when he's literally your first wide receiver drafted. It's pretty tough. Pains me to do it, Zach, but I'm giving you a delete, brother. All right, a BBM 2592. Bo Nix, Geno Smith, Amarian Hampton, Aaron Jones, DeAndre Swift, Isaiah Pacheco at 112. Why is it giving me that blackout error is going to be an issue? Javonte at 129. Nico Collins, Marvin Harrison, Cortland Sutton, Jerry Jeudy, Hollywood Brown, Keenan Allen, Jack Best, Mario Douglas, Darius Slayton, Brock Bowers, Hunter, Henry. I mean, I don't hate it. It's fine. That's a compete, Jared. That one is a compete. It's kind of fake ADP value because a bunch of it is with Darius Slayton and DeMario Douglas. So I think it's kind of fake ADP value. All right, my boy MBF here. Josh Allen, Bryce Young, Saquon Barkley, Jordan Mason, J.K. Dobbins, Byshell Tootin, Tyler Algier, Ty Johnson. Ty Johnson is a guy who probably needs to be taken a little bit more often. Ben Gretsch had some good posts about this the other day. I think the Rashee Rice suspension really isn't that big of a deal. It sucks, but you still have him when you need him. I mean, I think ultimately you're correct, but taking a guy who's going to miss 4 games, it's just a bit tough to do. All right. Tet McMillan, Jalen Waddle, Ricky Pearsall, Jacoby Myers, Keon Coleman, Luther Burden, Darius Slayton, Jalen Coker, Brock Bowers, and Zach Ertz. This is a pretty good team. I'm a little worried about your wide receivers, but not super worried about your wide receivers. I'm giving that an elite. All right, this is a DK Millie from my boy Frankie. Not loving the resolution of your screenshot, but whatever. CeeDee Lamb, Ladd McConkey, Devontae Adams, Jackson Smith and Jigba, Joe Mixon, David Montgomery, Aaron Jones, Jaden Reed, Dak with CeeDee, Herbert with Ladd, Tyler Warren, Ray Davis, Jaden Blue with Dak, Brenton Strange, Hunter Henry, Daniel Jones with Tyler Warren, Brashard Smith, early Brashard Smith pick, Frankie, good for you. A.D. Mitchell with Daniel Jones, Jalen Coker, Taj Brooks. I mean, I think I agree with the easy sheet. I think this is a pretty good team. I think you got a lot of ADP value. You know what, Frankie? I'm gonna give it to you. I love the Dak Lamb blue. I love the Daniel Jones backstack. I'm gonna give you, Frankie. I'm giving you an elite. In fact, I'm even gonna put that in the timestamp. I'm gonna say my boy Frankie P gets an elite. Yeah, JSN in the 4th is really strong. All right, Frankie. Bada bing, bada boom. Give you the fire emoji. Another one from Anwar. Mahomes, Love, and Dart. Kyron, Kamara, Harvey, Scadaboo, Algier, Braylon Allen. Neighbors, London, Garrett Wilson, Jaydon Reed, Kyle Williams, Romeo Dubs, Dante Thornton, Travis Kelce, Theo Johnson. I'm giving you a delete because I think Mahomes and Kelce is just so unlikely to get there in week 17. And I don't love at all Garrett Wilson without Justin Fields. All right. That is that screenshot is the easydfs.xyz tool. Drafting a puppy 2 will send the team when it's done. Lutz, don't let anyone in the Slappy Central Discord bully you. They haven't earned the right. Okay. This is my boy Posit Note. Brock Purdy, Devin A-Chain, Travion Henderson, Malik Neighbors, Devontae Adams, Travis Hunter, George Kittle, Jordan Addison, Jaydon Reed, Trevor Lawrence, Byshell Tootin, Colston Loveland, a Dylan Sampson clicker, Quinton Johnston, Josh Palmer, Aaron Rodgers, Miles Sanders, Brashard Smith, Fannin, and Felton. You were slapping hard, brother. Fannin and Felton is so funny. I don't know. What do we think? Leaning compete here. You know, I would have preferred Dart over Rodgers on this team. I'll tell you, that's one thing. Yeah, I'm leaning compete. I'm leaning compete there. Four tight end build. Shitter of the week contender. All right, shitter of the week contender. Jaden Daniels, Geno Smith, Henry, Mixon, Aaron Jones, Scattaboo, and Tootin. That is some reverse slap if I've ever seen it. I've never seen such a reverse slap running back room. Although Tootin being in there is very funny. Yeah. Very good. Nico McLaurin. Oh, McLaurin. Addison. Mooney, Shaheed, Bateman, Besh. Oh. Look at this wide receiver room in the light mode, too. Chig, Juwan, Sinnott. Oh, my God. Oh my goodness. So funny. All right. Andrew, you're a good man. You're a good man. Shitter of the week. You know what? Let's give him a gold star. Let's give him a gold star. All right, we've got a DK Millie from Arbitros. Lamar Jackson, Christian McCaffrey, Devin A-Chain, Zay Flowers, Deebo Samuel, Josh Downs, George Kittle, Jaden Reed, Jaden Higgins, Tajay Spears, Christian Kirk, Cam Ward. God, these Eckler people are incorrigible. Wandale, Justice Hill, Demario Douglas, Juwan Johnson, Jackson Dart, Will Shipley, Gunnar Helm. I think you don't have to be on desktop, but you do have to go to this page right here on Safari, Purple Yosh. if you were on an iPhone. On Android, you can do whatever. So a real constructive criticism here is there are just too many low ceiling guys on this team. The combination of Kirk, Eckler, Wandale, Hill, Douglas, Juwan Johnson, and Gunnar Helm, you're just not getting any breakouts there. Like it's not a bad team. You have fine combos, but like you have Lamar and stuff, but you just didn't generate enough ceiling there. All right, we have some eliminator ass picks here from TM Long Care. Fantasy Joe is asking how you use your Twitch Prime. You just link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, and the option pops up. There you go. That article should help, brother. Okay. Let's see how eliminator ass this is. Jalen Hurts and Dak Prescott. Well, it's not that eliminator. Bucky Irving, RJ Harv. Okay. Najee, Ramondre, very eliminator. Although Guerrero and Brashard are not that eliminator. Justin Jefferson at pick 6. Stay woke. George Pickens, Chris Godwin. Okay. Mooney, Kirk, Palmer, Hopkins. Super eliminator. Trey McBride and Mike Gesicki. Okay. TM Long Care. Is this actually in the eliminator? Oh, it's very funny. I mean, it's not a bad team. But the Mooney, Kirk, Palmer, Hopkins parlay is so bad. Yeah, I'm giving you an E for eliminator. E for eliminator there. All right, here's my boy Hunter G. Justin Fields, Drake May, Ken Walker, Caleb Johnson, Tajay Spears, Isaac Urendo, Jaydon Blue, Braylon Allen. So Fields and May is fine. They play each other week 17, though. Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins, Garrett Wilson with Fields, Jameson Williams, Ricky Pearsall, Demario Douglas with May, Darius Slayton, Travis Kelce, K. Dot, and Theo Johnson. Oh, what is the Jaydon Blue news? Did we get Jaydon Blue news? Oh, well, here we go. Let's see. I'm thinking this is not actually news, but let's see if we can find a good highlight. Copy image address. Here we go. Breaking Jaydon Blue news. Oh, I gotta change screens. Stop. Share screen. God damn it, Davis. Here we go. Smith said that coaches with the Cowboys have expressed that Blue is borderline lazy, and the team is not thrilled with his work habits. That isn't a great sign for a 5th-round pick who is not only trying to earn a role in the offense, but also make the roster. Blue was a part of OTAs and rookie minicamp, but there haven't been any reports of him working with the first team yet, and this could explain why. Blue turned 21 in January, and the Cowboys are hoping that he can mature and become a professional over the course of his rookie contract. But for a team that desperately needs him to play during his rookie season, they'll need him to grow up fast, and maybe that will happen during his first NFL training camp. But this isn't a great sign coming out of Dallas regarding their rookie running back. Okay. So just thinking out loud, why is this report coming out now? Why would this come out before training camp? Like, is this... I guess I need to... The quote is from former Cowboys. Let me see if I can actually pull it out. In a recent Locked on Cowboys podcast appearance, former Cowboys coach Glenn Stretch Smith. I'm not loving this source. I mean, it's definitely, it's not good. Let me see if I can find it. Glenn Stretch Smith. He served as an... Okay. I mean, no disrespect, but this guy has not worked for the Cowboys in a long time. Glenn Smith, Cowboys. So again, no disrespect intended. This guy has not been a coach since 2001. And he's like a Twitter guy now. Football coach in the NFL as an offensive assistant coach. He did go to Texas, and he did. I mean, this guy, so like the deal is this guy now is a radio personality. He here, this is his Twitter account. Former NFL coach, current NFL analyst, an amazing relationship. His Twitter account has 1,600 followers. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm not saying it's nothing. My opinion wouldn't be that it is nothing, but my opinion would be is that it's not necessarily news, I suppose. I would like to hear it from a coach or just someone who's with the team. Well, this I don't think is true. But hey, man, what do I know? You know, I'm just a slappy old man living a slappy old lifestyle. I mean, I'm sure what happened is he does probably know people who are on the coaching staff, and one of them probably said like, "Oh, we tried to get Jaydon to do this drill, or we tried to get Jaydon to come to like extra workouts, or we tried, you know, like we were going to do an organized team activity, or Dak called these guys and Jaydon didn't show up." Something like that. I would imagine it is probably something like that. I mean, now, do I know? Obviously, I do not. But it is sort of interesting. All right. Back to the moment at hand. This was a Hunter G team. Justin Fields, Drake May, Ken Walker, Caleb Johnson, Tajay Spears, Isaac Urendo, Jaydon Blue, Braylon Allen, Justin Jefferson, T. Higgins, Garrett Wilson, Jamison Williams, Ricky Pearsall, Demario Douglas, Darius Slayton, Travis Kelce, K-Dot, and Theo Johnson. I mean, it's a pretty good team. I don't know what K-Dot does for this team, but other than that, pretty strong. The aforementioned Jaydon Blue, speak of the devil. Hunter, I'm giving you a compete. First draft in the big board. Based on my experience, all you have to do is unlink and relink Mr. Vishase 1. Yes, I did one yesterday. I did one yesterday, Ryan. Pretty fun. All right, we have got a big board with Mahomes and McCarthy, A-Chain, Jacobs, Aaron Jones, Rashad White, Austin Eckler, Justice Hill, Will Shipley, a pick 235, Mr. Jaydon Blue, Justin Jefferson, Xavier Worthy, Jordan Addison, Debo Samuel, Rashad Bateman, Hollywood Brown, Dontavian Wicks, an unintentional Jalen Royal stack, Travis Kelce, and Mark Andrews. Mr. Butthole, good team. Good team. Not going to give you the gold star, but pretty good. Pre-draft DraftKings overlay bonanza, 200K to first place from Mr. BHO Kevin. We've got Kyler Murray, Saquon Barkley, Amari and Hampton, AJ Brown, Travis Hunter, Ricky Pearsall, Trey McBride, Ken Walker. Ken Walker in the flex on DraftKings, huh? Travis Kelce, Luther Burden, Cam Scattaboo, Dylan Sampson, RJ Harvey, Bryce Young, Jaden Higgins, Trey Harris, Cedric Tillman, Kyle Williams, Jatavian Sanders, Parker Washington. Wow, he got Hunter, he got Sampson, he got Harvey, he got Burden, he got all the hits here. Give it up for Kevin. The Brown Star, if you will. Pick 135 and Jaden Blue could truly be lazy, and that would still be great draft value. Good stuff, Kevin. Still deleting it because I don't think we can give pre-draft teams the awards here. All right, this one is from my boy Joey B. Kyler Murray, Justin Herbert, Tyler Shuck, Bijan Robinson, Amarian Hampton, Isaac Urendo, Rico Dowdle, Miles Sanders, and Taj Brooks. I'm not loving Taj Brooks. It's fine. Ladd and Herbert, Devonta Smith, Travis Hunter at 69. Nice. Diggs, Igbuka, Kirk, Wandale, Pat Bryant, Trey McBride, Colson Loveland, Juwan Johnson. Is this pre-draft or is this just a good team? I think this is just quite a good team. Joey, let me give you the elite, brother. He got the Juwan Johnson, Tyler Shuck backstack. He got the Cowboys non-lazy running back at 189. He got Urendo, he got Wandale, but he didn't do too many low ceiling guys with Wandale. Little worried about your wide receivers. I'm a smidgen worried about your wide receivers, but I'm gonna give you. Let's give him a little fire emoji there. Here's a normal team from a normal format. I don't know, bro. Is he even capable? Is he even capable? Mr. Fishkeeper. Baker Mayfield at 86, Cam Ward, Tyler Shuck. We know our boy Fishkeeper loves to get fancy. Brees, Kamara, Sharbs, Spears, and Dobbins. All normal. St. Brown, BTJ, Mike Evans, Calvin Ridley, Brandon Ayuk, Keon Coleman, Quentin Johnston, David Njoku, Kate Otten, Juwan Johnson. This dude drafted a normal ass 3-5-7-3 with Kamara and Shuck, Spears and Ward and Ridley, Baker Mayfield with Evans. A cromulent team, Mr. Fishkeeper. I didn't think you had it in you, but you did it. That is I'm not going to give you elite, but it was a nice little compete from you there. All right, this is a DK Millie. All right, here you go, Nick. Let's see if we have to cut him some slack. Yeah, I will. $25 of Best Ball Mania EV if I will. You did it, man. You did do it. You did it. I'm proud of you. You are you hath been redeemed. All right. Joe Burrow, Saquon Barkley, David Montgomery, Tyreek Hill, T. Higgins, Cortland Sutton, Colston Loveland, Chris Godwin, Bo Nix. So Nix and Sutton. Burrow and T. I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't love it, Nick. So it's just expensive on DraftKings to draft Joe Burrow. Ramondre Stevenson with May, Kincaid, Gesicki with Burrow, Douglas with May, Pat Bryant with Nix, Justice Hill, Brashard Smith, Jalen Royals, Emmanuel Wilson. So I guess you got the Bryant bringback for Smith and Royals. Igbuka, obviously, I love. Yeah, true. You do get the bonus. The reason for May, I mean, you gotta know your target here. Nick is an absolute New England Patriots homer, just massive New England Patriots homer. So you gotta know that. Igbuka, Godwin, Tyreek. Yeah, I think it's quite good. Also, Montgomery. I'm Nick. I'm giving you a compete. I'm not giving you an elite. Giving you a compete. All right, Partisan Hack, which is a very funny name from my boy Jake Hareen. We have Josh Allen and Drake May. We've got Breece Hall, Tony Pollard, Cam Scatterbo, Ray Davis, Jalen Wright, Blake Corum. It's like a fine running back room. Could be better, could be worse. Puka and, oh shit, Puka and Neighbors. Jalen Waddle, Calvin Ridley, Stephon Diggs at 87 with May, Quinton Johnston, De'Ami Brown. Well, I should give you a delete for De'Ami Brown. Mark Andrews, Hunter Henry, Zach Ertz. Man, I would have loved this team if you could have pulled off Kincaid. But objectively speaking, this is a good team, and it's extra. I mean, you got Neighbors at 15. It's a good team. Bunch of ADP value. Only thing is I wish you would have gotten Kincaid, which is insane. Yeah, 133. Click back to 133 timestamp Bullock. It's there. I'm giving you a compete Partisan Hack, aka Jay Kareen. All right, this is my boy Dowens. Honestly, I mean, he did get so many ADP values. Yeah, Puka plus Neighbors is disgusting. All right, what am I looking at here? BBM cooked due to Judkins, Jaden Daniels, Dak Prescott, Daniel Jones, Ken Walker. Yeah, it's going to be hard to come back from that. Judkins, Scatterbo, White, Roschon, and Jarquez Hunter. CeeDee Lamb, Terry McLaurin, Debo. Oh, a double stack. You don't see that all that often. Pittman, Palmer, Pierce, Reynolds, Bowers, Warren. Man, you were really close to a cook here, Dowens. I'm keeping it 100. You were really close here to a cook. I don't think you needed Dak. Judkins, obviously, you wish was a wide receiver. Palmer, you wish was not Josh Palmer. But we're close there. That's honestly, I think even with Judkins, that is a compete. All right, here is my boy, the Pack Fan. Joe Burrow at 49. Not loving Joe Burrow at 49. Dak Prescott, Matt Stafford. At least he got Stafford, or at least he got Dak and Stafford after ADP. Jacobs, Kyron, Mason, Etienne, Dobbins, Keaton Mitchell, Jamar Chase, George Pickens, Matthew Golden, Khalil Shakir ahead of ADP, Michael Pittman Jr., Josh Palmer ahead of ADP, De'Ami Brown. Am I missing something? Why is he taking these Bills wide receivers ahead of ADP? I mean, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. You know what? I can't. Actually, I'm not co-signing this. Shakir and Palmer ahead of ADP. No Josh Allen, Jake Ferguson, Jatavian Sanders. I'm giving you the delete. Giving you the delete, Pack fan. I'm sorry, bro. It pains me to do it. All right. We now have a Superflex puppy from Jared. All right. My guy gets the format. We've got Goff, Tua, Chuck, Rodgers, Chef's Kiss, Bijan Robinson, Ashton Genty, Devin Achane, DeAndre Swift. Beautiful running back room. I'm worried you took too many wide receivers, but let's find out. Jameson Williams, Jalen Waddle, Jordan Addison, Rashid Shaheed, Hollywood Brown, Josh Palmer, Xavier Leggett, Andre Oshivas, Calvin Austin, TJ Hawkinson, Jatavian Sanders, Juwan Johnson. Man, I really wish that Andre Oshivas or Josh Palmer was one more running back, Jared. One more running back, and you're so close to cooking here. I'm going to give you an elite anyways because you are demonstrating proper strategy. You took what the room gave you at quarterback. You probably could have even waited on Tua Tagovailoa. I'm giving him an elite. I'm actually am going to give him an elite here. Going to give you a little fire emoji. All right, this is my boy Brady Betts. I mean, even the tight ends. Like maybe one of those wide receivers actually should have been another tight end. Yeah, Bijan Genty teams in Superflex, so fire. Okay. My boy Brady Betts. We have Baker Mayfield, Michael Penix Jr., and Cam Ward. Bijan and Penix, Bucky and Baker. Cook at 47 is fine. Tajay Spears and Ward, Jalen Waddle, Ricky Pearsall, Jordan Addison, Michael Pittman Jr., Luther Burden, Quentin Johnson, Jalen McMillan, Alec Ironmanner. How were your wide receivers that bad? How are the wide receivers this bad? Brady, this is not clocking to me how you're standing on business here. I guess the elite tight end takes out one of, I don't know. Yeah, I think of classic Dalton Schultz, by the way. Dalton Schultz shows up here. I think it's not just you. I think based on my experience of looking at all these teams today, I think everyone is quite hip to Cam Ward. Man, I really want to give you an elite, Brady, but I'm giving you a compete. But I really wanted to help you. All right, King Cole 91. I believe this is our brand new. I think this is our brand new boy. I think this is one of our Twitch friends from today. So shout out, 13 people watching on Twitch right now. You absolutely love to see it. All right, this is my boy TC020791. Mahomes at 77. All right, there we go. Mahomes at 77. I don't love. I really prefer to try and push Mahomes as much as possible, but we'll see. Stafford, Jahmyr Gibbs, Chase Brown, Javonte at pick 101. That is early. That is early for Javonte. Spears, Hunter, Ford, Moss, Rashee Rice, well, I guess Hunter, Godwin, Johnston, McMillan, Atwell, Kelsey, Warren. This is honestly, TC, this is a very confusing team for me because I really actually like the bones of what you've got. I just wish Javonte was like literally anyone else. I wish if it's there, you know what? If it's one thing about Javonte Williams, he ain't lazy. Javonte Williams ain't lazy. It's not that ugly. It's really not. Look, he's got the Ford CLV. Hunter is totally fine. Spears is totally fine. I don't love Moss, but I get what he's doing. Hunter, Godwin, QJ, McMillan, I mean, maybe should be someone else. Atwell's fine as your wide receiver 7. I actually think this one is closer to being good than you guys do, but I can't give it to him with Javonte at 101. Weekly winners ass team. I as of right now, I'm not expecting, frankly, Godwin to miss any time. I'm bucking the trend. I'm giving my boy a compete. I'm not deleting that one. Even with Javonte at 101, I'm giving him a compete. All right. DK Millie, bully tight end from This Is Fine. We've got. Yeah, of course. I got a lot of teams that look like that too, brother. Oh, no one has ever been less lazy than Hunter fucking Lupke. Real shit, Zach. Real shit. Is that what's his name? Chow. Dr. Chow. Okay. Fields. Oh, he's doing a bit, folks. Fields, Cam Scattaboo, Byshell Tootin, Puka Nakua, Tyreek Hill, DK Metcalf, Brock Bowers. While the bully tight end, Bowers, Kittle, Godwin, Olave, Shakir, Spears, Tua, Gino, Algier, Wright, Sanders, Slayton, Thornton, Monangai. You know what? This is fine. This was so close to actually not being a bit team. Like you actually almost didn't bit yourself here. If Khalil Shakir was a running back, I actually think you just like straight up save yourself. If Khalil Shakir was Isaiah Pacheco or Aaron Jones or something, first off, bit teams are always in. All good, Pack fan. All good. We are happy to view teams of all varieties, brother. Man, I think this team is so close to being good. It also needs one more running back, but yeah, if Shakir is a running back, I'm giving that one an elite. All right, Copper Prices, Hero wide receiver BBM. Shout out to my boy Gritty. We have got Justin Fields, Dak Prescott, and Jackson Dart, Josh Jacobs, James Cook, Ken Walker, RJ Harvey, CeeDee Lamb, Jaden Reed, Christian Kirk. Oh, I'm going to take the slot demon. Oh, I'm going to take the slot demon. Okay, yeah, cool. Luther Burden, Romeo Dubs, Adam Thielen, Jalen McMillan, De'Ami Brown, Josh Reynolds, Brock Bowers. All right, hear me out. I gotta work my way through this one. Copper Prices. First off, very well executed until this is what I'm trying to think through. So you've got your hero. You've got some really good running backs, obviously. What I'm thinking is, does this wide receiver need chaperones? Is Christian Kirk? Is Romeo Dubs? Is Adam Thielen? Even McMillan and De'Ami? Do they make any sense? And I don't know if they do. Like, I feel like because you've got Lamb and even Reed, I think you open yourself up to, like, you should have taken Jalen Noel on this team. Even, like, I don't know. Yeah, it is. It is. So this is what I'm thinking. Like, is it an advanced rate ass team, or do you just not have enough ceiling at wide receiver? And I think my answer is I just like, other than it does make sense to have a chaperone aiming for the wide receiver 3 spot every week. But I think you can probably cut it after Thielen, and I think and maybe I just hate Josh Reynolds, and maybe I'm wrong to hate Josh Reynolds. But like, I think Josh Reynolds should be Wicks or A.D. Mitchell. I mean, I've been a big Christian Kirk guy for a long time before his legs gave up on him. Copper prices, you were close. I'm giving you a compete. All right, Chosen Deezer has a little board drafted during the NFC title game. Oh, my boy's talking about Arian Smith again. All right, Jordan Love, Matt Stafford, Jerome. Well, okay, there you go. 20 picks said nothing you can do. Love and Stafford. Jerome Ford, running back 1. Cam Scattaboo, Rashad White, Isaac Urendo, Jaleel McLaughlin, Audric Esme, Will Shipley. Ugh. RJ Harvey killed this team, brother. Murdered it dead. Puka, Evans, Addison, huge CLV on Rice, Rashid Shaheed, Jaden Reed, Romeo Dubs, Dontavian Wicks, Troy Franklin. He does have Jordan Love at least. Bowers and McBride. Wicks and AD are literally the opposites of chaperones. They're bad influences on the entire room. I mean, this is just, look at the beauty of this running back room. Jerome Ford, Cam Scattaboo, just so funny. All right. I mean, it's just, you gotta hand it to them. Shout out to the NFC Conference Championship team. All right. This is my boy, Mazzone. Enjoy this little board 2 disaster. Autoed the entire contest off ranks in this pod, so did a few others, but they didn't set positional limits and took 4 quarterbacks and left me with dust. Oh, that is beautiful. Jalen Milroe, Tyler Shuck. Very funny that you were actually able to pull a starting quarterback out in that circumstances, because a lot of the times you absolutely can't. A lot of the times you are way too dusted off. So at least you pulled that. But yes, these are very funny. These early ones are so funny. Jordan Mason, Byshell Tootin, Trey Benson, Devin Neal, Ollie Gordon, Austin Eckler, Will Shipley, Jordan James. Really funny to have terrible quarterbacks and terrible running backs. Extremely good bit from the zone. Now, obviously, Nico Collins, Marvin Harrison, Rashee Rice, DK Metcalf, Deebo Samuel, Emeka Egbuka, Luther Burden, Hollywood Brown, Brock Bowers, Travis Kelce. I mean, I'm worried about your quarterbacks, and I'm worried about your running backs. I am doubly concerned. All right, Michael Stockton, BBM, Josh Allen. These dudes love Josh Allen. Josh Allen, Bryce Young, McCaffrey, A-Chain, Ramondre, Roshan, Justice Hill. Still a Devin Neal believer. Mike Evans, wide receiver 1 on this style of team is quite nice. Devonta Smith at 56. Ricky Pearsall, Khalil Shakir, which is fine on this team. Mooney, Keon Coleman, Xavier Leggett, and Adam Thielen. Evan Ingram and Dalton Kincaid. This is actually a good team. He's got Leggett. He's pretty much got all his bases covered. He's got a bring back. The running backs are good. The wide receivers are better than you would think. That's a good team. Shout out to you, Michael. That is an elite with an elite quarterback. Oh, all right, here we go. We did a dynasty auction draft with everyone in the Slappy Central Discord. And this is the team that Keep the Chief got. Josh Allen, Jalen Hurts, Tanner McKee. Oh, we did, and it's Superflex, obviously, as well. A-Chain, Ray Davis, Estime, Gainwell. These running backs, dude. Gibson, Giddens, Mason, McLaughlin, Moss, Mullings, Vidal. So funny. Javon Baker, Traylon Burks, Ted McMillan, Josh Reynolds, Curtis Samuel, Jamari Thrash, Cedric Tillman, Jalen Waddle, Dontavian Wicks, Olamide Zacchaeus. Dude spent it all at quarterback. You did. You overspent on quarterback and you felt the pain. Why did I just have to read the name Gavin Bartholomew? All right, here we go. Ball is life. Submits a BG Lakers 10. Justin Fields, Geno Smith, Aaron Rodgers, Anthony Richardson. Is this Superflex? No, this is not Superflex. Dude just took 4 quarterbacks. Auto-drafted Aaron Rodgers, I think. A-Chain, Kamara, Aaron Jones, Brian Robinson Jr., Drake London, Terry McLaurin, DK Metcalf, Chris Olave, Christian Kirk, Hollywood Brown, Colson Loveland, Hunter Henry, Dalton Schultz, Juwan Johnson. Ball is life. I'm worried you live too much. I'm worried that the living was too great. Honestly, if you take Rodgers away, I'd be willing to give you a compete. But you just do not have enough points out of your skill position players. You did live a little, though. I would wager to say you even lived a lot. Well, if 4-4-6-4 is the build you need, I'll probably do about as poorly as I did last year. All right, we got my boy Enuar up yet again. Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love, Jackson Dart, Kyron Williams, Alvin Kamara, RJ Harvey, Cam Scattaboo, Tyler Algier, and Braylon Allen. All right. I do like the Dart with Neighbors. London, Reed, nice little ADP value on Reed. A lot of dubs today. Kyle Williams, Dante Thornton, Kelsey, Theo John, the double stack. The old double. I don't know. What do we think? That just feels like a compete to me. Doesn't feel. All right, we're finding Kramer. Okay. That is a compete. All right, we are finding Kramer, Puppy 2 drafted during the stream. Patrick Mahomes, JJ McCarthy, Saquon Barkley, Caleb Johnson, Jordan Mason, Isaac Guerrero, Braylon Allen, Brashard Smith, Tyreek Wilson, Worthy at 45, George Pickens, Christian Kirk, Xavier Leggett, Devon Vele. Oh, Kramer. Devon Vele. Stick a knife in my heart, brother. Hawkinson, Jonnu, Mason Taylor. So he's got McCarthy with Mason and Hawkinson. He's got Mahomes with Worthy, Brashard. I mean, this is not a bad team, right? I think this team is fine. I got no issues with any of that. Oh yeah. We'll do FFPC. We'll do your seasonal team with your buddies. We're doing it all. Yes. If you check the timestamp in the video, James, we commented on the Jaydon Blue is lazy and has bad work habit reports, and what we found was that it came from an offensive assistant for the Dallas Cowboys who has not worked in the NFL since 2011. It's a timestamp. It's at 1 hour and 33 minutes. But I'm gonna keep my I'm gonna reserve my judgments though. Is the short answer there is that I'm going to reserve my judgments. All right, what do we got here? All right, this was a BBM with Pete from my boy Tom C. Ah, there you go. Hayden quoted a line from the Beast that said NFL teams think he needs to learn how to be professional. So this is the second blue FUD. Well, fair enough. All right, Jaden Daniels, Jackson Dart, RJ Harvey, Tony Pollard, Jalen Warren, Cam Scatterbu, Tajay Spears, and Austin Eckler. Kind of a fine 0 RB-ish room. Neighbors, AJ Brown, McLaurin McDaniels, Travis Hunter at 57, Marvin Mims, Jack Besh, and Wandale with darts, who's got the dart triple with Hawkinson, Ertz, and Theo Johnson. It's a very good team. I think I'm giving him an elite. Honestly, to me, that is what an elite fantasy football team looks like. I love it. Fire emoji. All right, we've got a big gorilla draft out of the 5. All right, this is for my boy Crazy. Got Bowers at the 1.5. Goes BTJ, Tyreek, Kamara. People say Kamara is quite good. Ted McMillan, DeAndre Swift, Chris Godwin, Tyrone Tracy, Mahomes at the 9.5. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Crazy. I don't love unstacked Mahomes in this format. Egbuka, Tootin, Algier, Luther Burden. I guess he took Hollywood. Will Shipley, Miles Sanders, Tua again, and Jatavian. Really, I mean, this is elite. This is exactly how you're supposed to attack this format. You know, you got your young guys with Tootin, Shipley. I don't know if you need Miles Sanders might even work. I mean, you might even, I guess if Jaydon Blue is actually lazy, maybe we are just starting Miles Sanders. I think that is really strong. I think that that is an FFPC banger, in my opinion. GM Baxter, GM Chris. How we all doing today, man? We feeling good? We living our truths out there. Yeah, that's an elite, Crazy. Don't know if you've been in the chat today, but that's an elite. All right, a rookie sophomores from Jared. McCarthy and Ward. Hampton, Judkins. Guerrendo, Benson, Jalen Wright. Neighbors, BTJ. Bowers, Higgins, Keon, Coleman. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. In the Discord, assuming you are a member, this has to be the best ball streamer equivalent to week 14 waiver wire episodes. What do you mean? You think I don't enjoy this? I love this, honestly. Latest news on Judkins is that he has not signed his rookie contract and that he is staying away from the team for now to focus on his legal issues. That was Mary Kay Cabot reported that this morning. I don't really know how to grade a rookie sophomores draft because I haven't done any of them. This does not strike me as particularly unique, but it could be. I really don't know, Jared. All right, we have got a balanced build here. I don't think you needed Trevor Lawrence in your explanation. I think you could have gotten away just fine not taking Trevor Lawrence here. Value Hound. Oh, true. Daniels and Bucky smash it. Okay. Josh Allen, Trevor Lawrence, Cam Ward, Amarian Hampton, Tony Pollard, J.K. Dobbins, Ray Davis, Will Shipley, Jarquez Hunter, Puka Nacua, BTJ, Travis Hunter, Calvin Ridley, Josh Downs, De'Ami Brown, Tyler Lockett, Colson Level, and Brenton Strange. Well, I at least like what you did. Like, if you're gonna jump early on Lawrence, you should go hard on the stacks. But you definitely did not have to take Lawrence here. I mean, I don't know what you like. That's not even a specific criticism because I think your team is fine. I think this is a fine compete. I mean, I don't know what De'Ami Brown was doing here. All you got to do is click the join button, brother. Very, very easy to do. Yeah. Well, I guess once you've made the decision, yeah, you're probably right. Here you go. There's the join brother. Yeah, week 17, done the dimes, Anthony Richardson. All right, we got a BBM from my boy Tone. Twan, as it were. Joe Burrow at 72, Drake May at 120, Sam Darnold at 192. Travion Henderson, Quinshon Judkins, Jordan Mason, Trey Benson, Austin Eckler, Jarquez Hunter. I just feel like I keep reading the name Jarquez Hunter. My dude took Judkins at 96 is a fine gamble. I guess that's an appropriate range. And I guess it makes the Eckler chaperone make a little bit more sense. So he got Chase and Higgins, Pickens, Debo, Burden, Dubs. My boy loves Ricky White. He got Trey McBride as a bring back. He got Gesicki at 169. You know what? I'm giving him an elite just for committing to this Ricky White bit. Dude absolutely loves to take Ricky White. Dude absolutely loves to take Torrey Horton. And I am going to go pee again real quick. Oh, we're still hanging out, bro. I'm not going anywhere, TCD, but I do hope you have a great day. Is this true that either Ricky White or Torrey Horton is going to play? Because I'm gonna guess this is not true. I would guess the opening 11 personnel is JSN, Cooper Kupp, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, and I would think that, I mean, I would think Jake Bobo would be ahead. I mean, don't get me. I actually really liked Torrey Horton and Ricky White as prospects. Yeah, 100% chance when we're done with reviews, I'm gonna rip another DK Millie. Now, this is the right attitude to have. I appreciate the man's confidence. That's what I thought. It looked like it looked like something funky happened like that. All right. Okay. Delete. Not a delete, but you know. All right, my boy Westy. I think MVS was on the Millie Maker winning team twice last year. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe that is the case. All right, here we go, Miles. Davis, I'm working on the worst draft you've ever seen on a slow draft. Will be submitted if it's ready for next week. Okay. Jalen Hurts and Sam Darnold. You can do as many as you want. You can do as many as you want, Dallins. But at some point, I'm wrapping it up and we're going to do another DK Millie. Gibbs, JT, Spears, Jaydon Blue. Can't take him. He's too lazy. Tank Bigsby. Zay Flowers. Oh, my God. Unstacked, uncorrelated Zay Flowers. Jerry Jeudy, Jaden Reed, Jaden Higgins, Rashid Shaheed, Luther Burden, Darius Slayton, Keenan Allen, MVS, Trey McBride. What am I looking at here, man? What am I looking at? I just feel like that wide receiver room doesn't make it's just not coherent. I guess there's a lot of weight on the shoulders of Jaden Higgins and Luther Burden. Yeah. Not a mess. A mess, Miles. I'm glad to be back. Touch plenty of sand, and I am now done to do it. Yes. The elite tight end start with 2 running backs is just so hard. Ricky White team followed by MVS is very good. I think this is by far the best way to think about different builds and improve your game. Appreciate you. Shout out to you, brother. Okay. Wow, 3 big dogs. All right, Copper Price is not playing the games with you fellas. This is a Goff, Penix, Ward, Henry, Kyron, Pollard, Algier, Dowdle, St. Brown, JSN, Ridley, Olave, Mooney, Lockett, Ray McLeod, dude. I guess it has Penix. Dude, what is the point? Ingram and Loveland. Ward with Lockett. Man. It just feels like, what are you hoping for out of Lockett, McLeod, and Tesla? Maybe I'm wrong. It's definitely cromulent. It's absolutely cromulent. It's what I'm trying to decide is if this is a B- or a C+. It's somewhere right there though. All right, I'm giving you Penix was ahead of ADP too. I'm giving you a B+. That's a complete. All right, next big dog. JJ McCarthy, Drake May, Matt Stafford, Derrick Henry, Breece Hall, Ray Davis, Will Shipley, DJ Giddens. Now that is a pretty cromulent running back room, and he's doing something really smart here. I don't know if you guys are catching this, but he's doing something pretty intelligent here, which is that he is doing the handcuff of guys of other elite running backs with Derrick Henry. He's got the Jonathan Taylor handcuff. He's got the Barkley handcuff. He's got the James Cook handcuff. That is quite sharp. Neighbors, Adams, Addison, Olave, Pittman, Shaheed, Douglas, Whittington, a really low drafted guy, Hawkinson, and Henry. That's an elite. Copper prices, I don't know where you are, but that's an elite. It's really good. I like that one quite a bit. And the third big dog. Josh Allen, Baker Mayfield. Mayfield ahead of ADP, but whatever. Maybe we excuse it. Najee, don't love it. McCaffrey, Najee, Tracy, Ray Davis, Miles Sanders. Price of the brick going up with Miles Sanders and Jarquez Hunter. Brian Thomas Jr., Mike Evans, Chris Olave, Shakir with Josh Allen, Emeka Egbuka, Josh Palmer, Jalen McMillan, Dalton Kincaid, Cade Otton, and Jatavian Sanders. So he's got Kincaid with Allen. He smartly made it a 3 tight end team. He knew Najee Harris didn't have an eye, so he took 6 running backs. BTJ, Evans, Olave, Shakir, Egbuka, Palmer. That's elite. Palmer, obviously, I don't love, but that's elite. We're gonna give him the fire emoji. There you go, copper prices. I can do it with Allen, also in a format that's a little bit easier to advance. All right, my boy Oleg AG. So he was drafting with someone who went crazy. All right, we've got Purdy 104, Stafford 152, Dart at 200, Josh Jacobs, Kenneth Walker, Tyrone Tracy, Ramondre Stevenson, Jalen Wright. That's a pretty good running back room, all things considered. Neighbors with Dart, Ladd, Jennings with Purdy, Jaden Reed at pick 80, Josh Downs at 89, Pat Bryant, Wandale, Kittle, Kraft, Ferguson. I mean, nothing like completely outstanding here. I'm going to give you Oleg. I'm going to give you a compete. I don't think that is like crazy, but it's just pretty good. All right, we've got a Lil Dalmatian from my boy Third Down Dylan. Patrick Mahomes, Jordan Love, Saquon Barkley, Jonathan Taylor, Ken Walker, Rico Dowdle, Rashard Smith. Oh, don't start the Kenny Pickett again. Garrett Wilson, Xavier Worthy, Matthew Golden, Jaden Reed. So we got the double with Love, Worthy and Mahomes, Hollywood. So double there. God, is this freaking Palmer Day, dude? This is Josh Palmer Day. Wandale, no reason for Devon Vele and Troy Franklin on the same team. I really liked this team until I just saw Devon Vele and Troy Franklin. I know it's the bring back, but come on, dude. Come on, Dylan. Let's be serious here. All right. Another Olek G78. Kyler Murray, Trevor Lawrence, Jordan Love, CMC and Henry. It's 2018, brother. Travis Etienne. Don't think I've said Travis Etienne's name yet. Rico Dowdle, Rashard Smith, Marvin Harrison, Terry McLaurin, Travis Hunter, Juwan Jennings, Jaden Reed, Romeo Dubs. They always got to shove De'Ami Brown in my face. Tucker Kraft, Brenton Strange, Harold Fannin. Pretty slappy team. We're slapping it up pretty good. No, I actually think this is strong. Getting McLaurin at pick 40, Jennings as your wide receiver 4, Reed as your wide receiver 5, but balancing it out, and the 3 tight ends. That one's elite. Even with Henry and McCaffrey, I think that one is elite. All right, this is a Davis slap team from Baxter. He's got Mahomes and Herbert, Brees, Ray Davis, Bigsby slap. Dobbins was probably a slappy pick at that range. I don't know if Rico Dowdle is a real slap. Brashard Smith and Kendre Miller. Yes, yours did come up, Mr. Brown Star. CMC Henry Etienne is definitely the ultimate bet against big fantasy football. That's definitely true. They love Brashard Smith. Puka, Worthy, Flowers, Jennings, Harris, Williams, Knoll, Bowers, and Kelsey. Honestly, Baxter, your only sin here, this just isn't slappy enough. It's pretty slappy, but I don't know if it is slappy enough. All right, we've got Dowens here with an older Schnauzer. Lamar Jackson, Brock Purdy, Tua Tagovailoa, McCaffrey and Purdy, A-Chain and Tua, Swift, Tootin, Hill. Hill, I could take or leave on this team. Tyreek at 34. Rome Odunze, Juwan Jennings, Darnell Mooney, Rashad Bateman, Cedric Tillman, Tutu Atwell, Tucker Kraft, Cade Otton, and Juwan Johnson. Yeah, I will definitely give you elite for this team. I like the correlations. I normally am not a Bateman guy, but you have Lamar. This is a very good team. It's a very good team. We'll give you an elite for that one. Did this one piss drunk during my dad's birthday party, BBM. Josh Allen, Brock Purdy, Christian McCaffrey, Amarian Hampton, Brian Robinson Jr., Rashad White, Tank Bigsby, Will Shipley chasing. I am loving the Hampton. AJ Brown, bring back. Calvin Ridley, Juwan Jennings, Khalil Shakir, Luther Burden, Quinton Johnston. Wow. First Elijah Moore call out of the stream. Loveland, Henry. I think this team needed a third tight end. So I think one of Mitchell or Moore should have been a tight end. Probably Mitchell on this team. I do like, yes, not bad for being pissed drunk at a birthday party. I don't think. Puppy 2 while I'm working from Binnytron. We've got Kyler Murray, JJ McCarthy, Aaron Rodgers, Jahmyr Gibbs, Bucky Irving, Jordan Mason, Byshell Tootin, DJ Giddens, Metcalf wide receiver 1 is tough. Devonta Smith, Chris Godwin, Matthew Golden, Rashad Bateman, Cedric Tillman, Andre Yoshibas, Jalen Naylor, Trey McBride, Johnny Smith. Just no need for McCarthy on this team. I just don't really think he adds anything. Like McCarthy and Naylor is just really unlikely to be what you need in week 17. So I'm giving that one a delete, but I like the idea. I'm an Elijah Moore over Curtis Samuel guy personally. Dachshund Bullet. Yeah, it's very tilting, Jake. I get it. Been there. Fields, Dak, and Lawrence. Gibbs, Jones, Tootin with Lawrence, Sanders with Dak, Dylan Sampson, Brashard Smith, Garrett Wilson, DJ Moore, George Pickens with Dak, Jennings, Golden, Palmer, Pierce, Bowers, Ferguson. Elite. Yeah, that's good. You got your slappy points. All right, a drafters. Forgot I was drafting for the first 9 picks, then forgot again. All right, let's see. Let's see this auto-drafted masterpiece. Mayfield, Ward, and Shuck, quarterbacks. Hampton, Caleb Johnson, Etienne, Spears, Roschon, Brashard Smith, and Taj Brooks. I'm worried your running backs might be a bit too slappy. Jamar Chase, Rashee Rice, Tyreek Hill, Devonta Smith, Deebo Samuel, Marvin Mims, Hollywood Brown, Tucker Kraft, Mason Taylor, Harold Fannin. Can't be taking Harold Fannin on drafters, I don't think. It's fine. It's pretty funny though. All right, here we go. Final team of the stream. Puppy Superflex. Herbert, McCarthy, Shuck. Wow, Richardson at 130, Dart at 159. Bijan, Gibbs, Cook, Brian Robinson Jr., Isaac Urendo, T. Higgins, DJ Moore, Trey Harris, Quinton Johnston, Cedric Tillman, Michael Wilson, Ty Felton. It's like pretty close. TJ Hawkinson, Theo Johnson, Tyler Conklin. I want to give this elite. I feel like you just needed one more wide receiver. Like if Brian Robinson Jr. was a higher end wide receiver, I would have given you the elite. All right, boys. There we go. We gotta give out a gold star. What's our gold star gonna be? The 4 tight end build. I think this was it. I think this one was it. Allen and McCarthy, JT Swift, Ramondre, Ray Davis, Eckler, Braylon, Jefferson, Jamo, Pickens, Addison, Coleman, Besh, Knoll, Hawkinson, Waller, Juwan. I really like this one. This one just seems so fire. Yeah. That one is really good. I need to do a tweet about the Jaydon Blue stuff. And then we'll do a draft. Yeah, this is a cook. My boy Bucky is not even here. But I'll put him in the timestamp because I know his username. We'll go 237. BukkyPlays wins the gold star. All right. Some helpful context on the Jaydon Blue report. This quote going around is from a Dallas radio host who has not worked for the team since 2001. Jaydon Blue lazy. What was this guy's name? Glenn Stretch Smith. He is also a podcast host, Your Afternoon Stretch. I can't believe this guy hasn't worked in the NFL since 2001. There you go. Bucky is a West Coaster, not even out of bed yet. Who is the Cowboys RB coach? Cowboys running back coach is Derek Foster. Okay. November 7th, Kramer. You're in the lab, brother. You're seeing how it gets made. Okay. Let's go hop into another DraftKings Millionaire Maker. Hopping in fast. There we go. Bang. Ooh. Share screen. Here we go. Wow, the Riverwind Casino, an unbelievably fun place. All right. On desktop, I always lose my place. All right, any of you guys get in this one with me? Let's see if I can find it. DraftKings Fast. Is this it? No, this is not it. There we go. All right, we drew the 1.8. There we go. GLGL. Snap. The old snap fill. The old snap fill. Yeah, the contest tab is the easiest way to do it for certain. Okay. So we drew the 1.9. We can make some magic happen out of the 1.9. Nice long stream on a Friday morning back from vacation. I don't love how it takes 2 minutes for the drafts to start on DraftKings. It's not my favorite. But that's a me thing. That's a patience thing for me. All right, normal room. We've got Dr. One the Professor in here. We have got Champ in here. And then the other guys I do not recognize. Look how cute that picture is of Murphy. That's my Well, I assume that DraftKings has a third-party provider that does identity verification, honestly. But that's interesting. I've never heard of anyone having identity verification issues. All right. What are we going to do with the 1.9? Should we do something? Should we do something fun, or should we just draft this one straight up? Probably going to be Puka Nacua. Maybe McCaffrey. You never know. All right. There you go. Start the draft with McCaffrey. I just can't get myself to be worried about McCaffrey, particularly on DraftKings full PPR. I can't really get myself to be concerned. Like, to me, kind of worst case, there you go, Dylan in the 107. Yes. I mean, things really could not have broken better for Trey Harris. He signed, Mike Williams retires, and you also have to think any kind of serious injury to Najee Harris would make them a little bit less run heavy. Like, wouldn't you think that? My thought would be, well, if you just have a rookie and Kamani Vidal, because Gus Edwards is still unsigned, that's going to make you a little bit less run heavy. You know what? Bowers, baby. McCaffrey and Bowers. I am not scared to draft the guy who set the rookie receptions record, even if he is a tight end. You think Harris will get up there? There you go, Chris in the 1.3. I don't know. Do we? CMC Henry is quite the start. Yeah, Chris, we hit your team earlier. Yeah, CMC Bowers really is an absurd start. I mean, I take my Puka if and when and where and how I can get it. You know, I'm not. I guess the way I sort of view the first round as like I just take whoever's there. Dylan Gibson has become a YouTube member. Thank you, brother. Let me tell you, great day to be great. I mean, would it even... I would actually be surprised, given 17 games, if Brock Bowers and Christian McCaffrey were not the leaders of their position in receptions. I would actually be stunned. What running back? I guess A-Chain could maybe catch more passes than McCaffrey. Maybe Bijan. Maybe the Falcons like totally reconfigure their offense, and as a result of that, it's a lot more Bijan short passing, getting him in space or whatever. It's certainly possible though. Maybe I've been too light on Bijan. It's been a real gift recently to be able to get Barkley a little bit deeper down in the boards, because early on in drafts I was taking Jefferson over Barkley, and now you don't have to take Jefferson over Barkley anymore. Which honestly, I mean, that's saving me from myself. All right, we are up in one pick. I think Worthy's ADP rise is going to be quite slow. Allen is the pick here. All right, if he's there, I'm going to take him. All right, Joey, you tell me to take him. Last pick was Terry McLaurin. There you go, Josh Allen. I don't know if you have my best interest in mind, but you've been hanging out all morning. If you had to enter the season with one of the first round picks at 0%, who would it be, factoring in cost and the players that go around them? God, what a gnarly question. All right, this is going to sound like a crazy answer, but I think the answer, if you had to go 0, is Neighbors, because at least with Neighbors, you can tell yourself that it's not his fault. Like, Neighbors could maybe be the best wide receiver in the NFL for all we know. But because the Giants situation is so bad, he's just so buried. Russell Wilson plays terrible. Dart is terrible. We definitely need a wide receiver, and I'm definitely taking Xavier Worthy here. Russell Wilson and Jackson Dart could be worse than Drew Lock. Purple Yosh is out, bro. He's saying Justin Jefferson stinks. He's saying I wouldn't take Justin Jefferson in the 19th round. Obviously, yes, but obviously it's a hard question because every first-round pick has super high upside. Not a bye week, bro, but would you do a Sun God BTJ start? I mean, I would take it if that was what was there by ADP, but I wouldn't say you like absolutely have to do it or anything. I mean, I would tell you to, like, I guess the way I would think about those combinations in the first round would be that the most common permutations are the ones that are projected for the most points, but they're also going to be categorically a little bit less valuable as you descend down like week 15, week 16, week 17, there are obviously going to be a lot of teams that have Derrick Henry and Amon-Ra St. Brown. There are going to be a lot of teams that have Nico and A-Chain. There are going to be a lot of teams that have Genty, BTJ, and those combinations are not non-valuable because they are more common, but it is going to be a little bit harder to advance them, particularly if they just have, like, I don't know, let's say Josh Jacobs has a huge week 15 and week 16, and Chase and Higgins, kind of also do okay. Those combinations are going to be harder to advance because you're going to need, better quarterback scores, better flex scores, yada, yada, so on and so forth. I think about it a lot how you think about battle royales. All right, I think this is an easy Calvin Ridley. That sets us up with Cam Ward, who is sort of the theme of the day. And Ridley was a little bit better last season than I remember. Bowers and McBride together. I don't know. I don't know if I'm taking Bowers and McBride together, honestly. Like, what's your path just feels so thin. And like any week that like Tucker Kraft gets 14, you're just like crushed. I don't know. It doesn't feel that great to me. Of course I'm open to taking Josh Palmer at 117 or 175. All right, we're up at pick 64. Needs to be a wide receiver. So it's Jennings or Olave. Actually, you know what? How about that? We'll take Jacoby Myers, set ourselves up for a double stack if we want it. That's a DraftKings style pick, full PPR. You gotta love it. Oh, I lost my streaming window there. Podluck also plays a role in advancing common combos. If you have a common combo, but you're the only one, of course, yes. I mean, I think by and large, do best ball people, like me, people who are a little bit too in the weeds, are they over worried about the combinations? I mean, I think the answer is almost certainly yes. Yeah, in the money, it's more, you know what it is? It's more that you are, it's actually not about the sacrifice that you're doing is you're giving up a lot of points at flex. Like your projected points at flex on a double elite team is a lot. But yes, any given team, you're just telling a story, man. You're just telling a story. What if exactly Bowers and McBride is what you need? Yeah, I mean, Benny makes a good point, which is that really at the end of the day, you were kind of trying to decipher how many of your tickets, because to win $2 million on DraftKings, you only have 150 tickets. On Underdog, you only have 150 tickets to do so. So sure, I would say Bowers and McBride maybe is a little bit better to try in some of the smaller field stuff. Or maybe larger field. They have the play action, which is the big $3 one on DraftKings. Like maybe you do it there. I would just think, the way that it goes for me, I would just be a smidgen less interested. All right. We are up Frankly, I think the sidekick is wrong to tell me to take a running back here. So I'm going to take the ADP value with Addison. Was that an ADP value or did I make that up? Yeah, that was, honestly, it wasn't really. But we are so far behind at wide receiver. I actually don't think we could afford to take a running back there. Because we have the elite quarterback. Yeah. We had that wasn't really that. Oh, yes. Also, that's another thing about it is they have the same bye weeks. So the same bye weeks makes it a little bit trickier. Man, I actually maybe shouldn't have just taken Jordan Addison because there are more wide receiver outs than I realized. Yes, I agree. This turn where you have Golden, Reed, Igbuka, and Downs to pick from in full PPR is really nice. Now, I'm actually, the sidekick is giving me only wide receivers. I think it's wrong. I think there's a massive tier break from Tony Pollard to Jordan Mason, Jalen Warren, Tyron Tracy, J.K. Dobbins, and the rest of those guys. I think it's the huge. It's like the biggest positional tier break that there is. So I think you got to do it. I don't think the same buys makes it more attractive. Doesn't make. I mean, that doesn't make immediate sense to me. I think it's like neutral, if anything. I think it's basically fine. Yeah, Tony after Brian Robinson Jr. I mean, like, not that I would have been mad to have taken Igbuka, Golden, Downs, like whatever, it would have been fine. But I think the positional drop off there is absolutely massive. Well, I think we're all overthinking the ownership because the ownership just doesn't. Like, to some degree, ownership does matter in this game, but it's probably not as important as we think. Now, if one combination is going to be, like, I don't know. I think a helpful way to think of it is like total number of draft boards. Yeah, ownership in best ball is more of a tiebreaker than anything else. Like, you really do kind of have to assume all else is equal before you, like, you could be doing some horrible stuff at the beginning of drafts. Like, you could be like, oh, well, I am not ever going to take Lad McConkey with CeeDee Lamb because, like, there's a huge tier break there. So, like, all else would not be equal, right? Go with God, bingo bongo. Go with God. All right. And I think we might get semi-bailed out here with a little bit of Jaydon Higgins. Yeah, I think we might be. Because we just obviously a great thing about taking elite quarterback is you don't need an elite quarterback now. Last pick was Tyron Tracy. Bang. So we now have 5 wide receivers with Josh Allen, with Brock Bowers. They are Xavier Worthy, Calvin Ridley, Jacoby Myers, Jordan Addison, and Jaydon Higgins. I think we recovered, honestly, better than quite nicely. I think that is just like a really good start. Yes, obviously they will not be low owned. Nick making a very good point. They will not be low owned at all. Yes, I would say coolers. This is the number one thing to sort of be aware of is those few combos in the first 2 to 3 rounds that are worth being mindful of is those Bengals Cardinals ones. I think they're so common. Like, you're getting a no projectable points difference Well, do I take Keon or do I take Dobbins? I'm gonna take Dobbins. But those combinations of Jamar Chase, T. Higgins, Marvin Harrison Jr., Chase Brown, and Trey McBride are huge, massive. That is more than a tiebreaker. That is like there is like a 25% chance that any Jamar Chase team has T. Higgins on it. Like that is huge. Huge. New Badge Bros tournament is same scoring roster construction. Yes. Ownership, yes. The smaller, the more intricate the game, the more levers there are to pull in a given game, then ownership and combinatorics becomes more important. On UD, Higgins, McBride, and Harrison are 28, 26, and 22% paired. Yeah, that is just so big. You are gaining a huge edge on the field when you take Josh Jacobs, when you take Tyreek Hill, when you take Devontae Adams, like anyone like that. What if starting? I mean, I think there's a chance this works. You know, doing Bowers and Josh Allen together is good. Certainly a chance. I mean, I'm not saying it's locked in. All right. Now, what are we thinking with second quarterback? Geno is going to be high up on the list. I don't really want to take CJ Stroud here. Feels bad. Don't really want to take Najee here. I could be talked in. You know what? I am going to take Dalton Kincaid here. Yes, for elite quarterback and elite tight end to hit together, you are going to need to hit on this year's Chris Godwin, you know. All right. We are up. Come on, man. Never thought did Kincaid go? Kincaid went. Oh, that's annoying. All right, we need a running back. Sure, let's take Rachaad White. Guess I should trim back a little bit of the Jaydon Blue exposure at absolute peak prices while I can. I mean, Rachaad White, I think, is just like the slappies have gone too far on hating Rachaad White. Even when Bucky was like kind of breaking out, Rachaad White was not like the worst pick last year. Like after the Bucky breakout, Rachaad White had a 15 for 64, a 7 for 50 game as a receiver, 17 rushes for 90 yards and a touchdown against the Raiders. Like, I mean, it pains me to say this is a slappy, but Rachaad definitely not a 0. All right. Man, I think we just got to take Burden here. How do you not take Burden at these prices? All right, so we have a 1-4-6-1. Josh Allen, Christian McCaffrey, Tony Pollard, Xavier Worthy, Calvin Ridley, Jacoby Myers, Brock Bowers, Jordan Addison, Jaden Higgins, J.K. Dobbins, Rachaad White, Luther Burden. I am going to have to get lucky with my quarterbacks here. Oh, man. I might have left myself too thin at quarterback. No, dude, a Gibbs, Bowers, Allen start, but like you are gonna need. Not only are you gonna need this year's Chris Godwin, but you are also going to need, you know, this year's Quinton Johnston, right? It like you're gonna have to hit on a lot to get a Gibbs, Bowers, Allen. That you are really thin at wide receiver points, with that start. Yeah, you do that. I mean, Ayuk is like the he's like the perfect, right? Ayuk is a great fit for these teams because it's all health related. Like if we knew that Diggs and Ayuk were playing in week 1, what would happen to their ADPs? Their ADPs would just absolutely skyrocket, right? They're through the roof. Yeah, you need the guys with just a huge skew, just a massive skew in terms of wide receiver projections. All right. I think, oh man, come on, dude. Let's get lucky. Let's get lucky, folks. It's beautiful. All right, Cam Ward went, so we got to take Geno. Painful. Absolutely. Come on, man. I did see a report that said it's more likely. Why did you take Cam Ward? You did it just to tilt me, bro. That's okay. It's okay. I'm not actually mad at you. I got Geno, cromulent option here. And now the quarterbacks are absolutely going to fly off the board. Just absolutely fly. I'm kind of feeling tight end here. Not Jonnu. Maybe Ertz fits with Bauer. Maybe not. Maybe I don't need it. I probably need a running back more. This will be a good Bigsby spot, perhaps. I don't know. Am I missing a range at wide receiver? Leggett could be good. Wandale would set up another quarterback, which would be nice. I think let's do that. And let's set up Dart. We'll take Wandale as our wide receiver 7 and set up Mr. Jackson Dart if need be. Oh yeah. I love Geno. Geno is one of my absolute favorite late round quarterback targets. There's only 2 Gibbs, Bowers, Allen combos on tens of thousands of team on what, Draft or Pass? Is that the site? $30 to 5 touchdown to interception ratio and a 110.8 passer rating in domes. Shout out to Geno in the dome. I mean, I know that there are good arguments to be anti-Geno, but I don't buy them at all. Frankly, I am about as pro Geno as it gets. Yes, yeah, Dylan. I have indeed done fast draft. I think I've done 3 or 4 in the rabbit. And no, I have not. I've not done a reaction to Buck's latest drop. Buck is a funny guy, though. A new video with Buck tomorrow morning. Mike Clay has Diggs at 103 targets, 73 receptions, 811 yards, and 4 tuds with missing 2 games. I'd say that's bullish and still not factoring in Diggs fully healthy week 1. Well, I would be a little surprised if Diggs is fully healthy week 1. Like, I think you can play and not be fully healthy, if that makes sense. Well, very real. Diggs. I mean, Diggs, I am personally expecting Diggs to have a positive influence on Drake May's passing output. Just having someone who's not, Javon Baker or Tyquan Thornton out there, I think is going to be good. Even, I'm anticipating Kyle Williams not being that good, but still helping out the system quite a bit, honestly. All right. We need, it's so funny. Sidekick is living in an alternate reality for me right now. You know what? Let's do a little Jerome Ford action. What is Jerome Ford ever hurt? Liam is right about everything. Why fade Liam? Oh yeah, Hollins is playing. You gotta work hard when everyone on X, the Everything app, wants to cancel you, Chad. That's what we gotta do. All right. I'm not taking Pat Bryant. I'm either taking a running back or a tight end. Yeah, I'm going to take Juwan Johnson and open it up. So if I get Shuck or Dart, it's fine. Man, how about Grinder, man? Didn't he win at the final table like super quick? Didn't Grinder like win at the final table in like a crazy low amount of hands? Like wasn't the final table over in like 45 hands or something? Yeah, like 80 hands. I mean, that's crazy. He won 10 straight all-in calls. Oh man, I can't be canceled. I got a kid. I got a kid to feed, man. Watch the Polk vid. He said the Grinder had like a 0.1% chance to win his all-in spots. It sounds about right. Fastest ever final table finish after day one. He was asked what he needed to win it the next day. He said about an hour, then ended it in 47 minutes. Cracking kings with ace king. Shout out to him, man. Dowdle is my favorite running back in this range, not only as a handcuff, but I think it's more of a running back by committee than people think. Well, what lends a little bit of credence to that, Dylan, is actually that Trevor Etienne, who they spent the 4th round pick on, is like a pure pass catching back. And I do wonder if drafting Etienne where they drafted him, like signifies that they want bifurcated roles at running back. I mean, I think you can like a guy and still say his best usage is not as our passing down back. All right, now to check the queue and see if all my quarterbacks went. They didn't. And I'm going to be selecting one Mr. Jackson Dart here. Bang. We got our stacks. Our little 3683 is coming to fruition. Now, do we take Theo Johnson? That's the question. No, I definitely don't think ETN should be picked all that often, because I also just don't think, like, I think ETN is fine. I don't I think he's like an okay click. Methylene blue. Isn't that methylene blue is like a Huberman thing, isn't it? Can't decide if the 4-hole Danny Dimes. I'm anti that. Now, again, I'm gonna do something the sidekick doesn't want me to do. I'm gonna take Theo Johnson here. Just those potential tight end points to me matter way more than the potential Slayton points. Maybe that's wrong. You know, maybe it's wrong. I don't know. I've never drank hydrogen water because isn't it like kind of expensive? But I've never been a purchaser. I'm not a Gary Brecka guy. Gary Brecka is absolutely full of shit, which I know a lot about being full of shit. But I think the core tenets of hydrogen water make sense to me because it's extra ions, which I'm pretty sure your body needs. Shit, man. Losing my voice. Does it know what your exposures are during drafts? If you're doing 100 slows, could it recommend? It doesn't know. It does not know your exposures. It's really unlikely to recommend the same combos picks every time because it has a built-in RNG. So it would be really strange for it to recommend the same thing for you every time. And I believe a huge part of the sim upgrade, don't quote me on this, but I believe a large part of the sim upgrade coolers was an improvement and a change to the RNG process. Again, don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that's right. All right, we need to create the members only Swolecast for later. Forgot to do that earlier. Should be at 2 p.m. Oh yeah, buddy. No rest for the wicked. I was gone, man. I was out of town. All right. I mean, I know it's only because of my ranking, but getting to take Jalen Royals after Rashee Rice has been suspended is just too perfect. So I'm going to take a little Jalen Royals action. All right. What are we going to do? Final pick here. Do we need a running back? Sidekick's telling me for a wide receiver. There we go, brother. 5 new membies. Hope to see you guys all in the old Discord channel. Ezekiel Elliott. An Ezekiel Elliott pick. Absolutely unbelievable. All right. What do we say? Should we do one more? One more after this? Celebrate DraftKings Best Ball Week? I think we could probably do one more. I'm going to take Jordan James because I do not want to take Chimere DK. Jordan James, bada bing, bada boom. 20th round on DK does get wild. I did not see any Odell Beckham news. Yeah, I think I am going to get one more ticket if I do one more draft. Thomas Fedone was a tight end for the University of Nebraska Cornhuskers who had like a really good RAS. White corn-fed boy. Yes, yeah, you got to get your own ranks on DraftKings. Okay, stay. All right. Josh Allen, Christian McCaffrey, Tony Pollard, Xavier Worthy, Calvin Ridley, Jacoby Myers. Oh, I didn't realize the Pollard correlation as well. Bowers, Addison, Higgins, Dobbins, Rashad White, Luther Burden, Geno Smith, Wan'Dale Robinson, Jerome Ford, Juwan Johnson, Jackson Dart, Theo Johnson, Jalen Royals, and Jordan James. Well, I already did one this morning. Okay. Head back into the lobby. One more DraftKings Millionaire. Oh, there you go. I got a ticket. Oh, so I've already done it because I entered into a slow. There you go. Entering for free with a ticket. Shout out to Best Ball Week. Adam Scott doing a number. Tough Adam Scott. Site credits in real time. Where does it end? Odell goes in every DK draft you do? That seems crazy. Oh, I'll be done with these drafts just in time to make the picks in some of my slows. Where's my fast, bro? There we go. Oh, I got the wrap pick. Okay. All right. We will be clicking on the wrap. We are in with Joey B. We are in with Michael Stockton, Tokyo Swan, Champ, Chris. This is fine. Bang, bang. It's honestly crazier when normal things happen on DK. You're not wrong, bro. All right. One final timestamp. Did not do great with the timestamps today. Final DraftKings Best Ball Millie Maker Draft. Dinger draft should be starting soon, right? Should be quite soon. Nope, this is my full job, Jerry. Probably not for much longer. Not if everyone from X the Everything app gets their way. I think 27% to approves he's a base god. All right, there you go. First day of Dinger playoffs is August 4th. Are you done? You're done with quarterback before the late rounds on DraftKings? That feels crazy, bro. I like Darnold more than I thought I would. Short version is basically someone thought I stole that Judkins bit of information from them because someone posted it in our Discord, and then I tweeted it after checking it on the Broward County website. And so all these group of people just got really mad at me, and they're just real mad. So shout out to them. I hope they all find what they're looking for. All right, what are we going to do from the wrap here? Should we take Henry in back-to-back drafts? I'll do a. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna play it chalky. I'm gonna take Genty, and I'm gonna take BTJ. I know that's chalk, but how do you beat that start, man? This is true. Yeah, Fedone was a highly prized recruit. He got injured though. Thomas Fedone the third. He tore his knee, right? As a true freshman, I believe. Still going, brother. We got to do it, man. Boy just took a 5-day vacation. Someone's got to find a way to make some gosh darn money. With a name like Fedone, you should have went by... No, dude. Fedone. Thomas Fedone. How's the mindset? I feel great, brother. I feel great. Got up this morning, lifted some weights. We're living life. Should have spent less time on X the Everything app, but what are you gonna do? The answer is very little. Really, really good advice for everyone. Spend less time on X the Everything app. It's not good. It's not good for you. It's not good for me. Not good for anyone. Yes. Yeah. Oh man, I'm actually reading a great book right now. I'm reading a book by Dan Jones. Probably not going to interest any of you guys, but very interesting to me. It's called The Plantagenets, and it is about basically the first dynasty of kings that served in England after England was conquered by the Normans, by William the Conqueror. It's a super long book. It's like 650 pages. I got about 400 pages done on the trip. Oh, dude. Of course all of us are just nothing but giant nerds. We are, come on, man. Someone who calls themselves Dark Side Dev on the internet. Oh, Purity. Purity was the name of the Franzen novel. And it got really bad reviews, Purple Yosh, for whatever reason. Got really bad reviews, but man, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Davis Maddock ass vacation. Do you think the game would be less beatable if every drafter read more great American novels? Oh, that's a good question. Probably. I don't even know what this is in reference to, but that is crazy. Oh, in purity, Bob, a fellow Franzen enjoyer. I mean, I'm just taking Xavier Worthy at this turn. Yeah, he kind of Franzen kind of led you to believe that that is what it was. People hated the ending of that book. Here you go, bro. They're gonna try and tell me to stop slapping. God bless Benny. Yeah. Let some devastating personal information go. I absolutely hate being called David. And I would only ever say that 3 hours and 30 minutes into a stream. Just hate it. Just absolutely. Just send me an email. Send me an email, Michael. davismaddock@gmail.com. I am assuming 4 games. I'm assuming 4 games. What do you guys think? If it's 6 games, my ranking is probably wrong. But I am guessing, just kind of reading the tea leaves. There was that guy, Matt Derrick, who is a source from the team. He's a beat writer at Chiefs Digest, a contributor at Sports Radio 810 and 580, both of which are local radio stations. Miles says 6, Charlie says 3, Benny says 6. 6 appealed to 4 seems most likely to me. So here's my conspiracy theory. I think the Chiefs got word that they would maybe be able to get away with 4. And they know that his knee is not... Yes, correct. So Tom is hitting at what I'm saying. I think the decision to plead guilty meant that the lawyer spoke to the NFL and talked to the Chiefs. And I think the Chiefs realized this. That Casey knows the smarting thing to do is get the suspension out now. Well, he maybe is not 100%. Like, it would be very annoying for him to be suspended, obviously, in the playoffs, or suspended, down the stretch, week 14, whatever. Yes, and as Brett says, I mean, the Chiefs never get away with anything. But Matt Derrick tweeted this right after, which is that he said, "I've been told by sources in the organization that the Chiefs believe Rashee Rice may get a suspension of 2 to 4 games. Whether that is optimistic, I can't tell you for sure." But, I mean, obviously, to some degree, we are just guessing, right? How many games do you think he's going to be suspended? I think if it's a 4-game suspension, full PPR, this is fine. 6 games, if it's a 6-game suspension, I think you got to dock him quite a bit. 6-game suspension is bad, obviously. Wonder if coming off of injury, if the NFL. Oh God, I don't think they can do that, assuming he's not on the pup. Damn, I was gonna take. Let's actually take James Conner. We need some adults in the room here. And now let's take Jennings. Jennings and Rice should be good overlap. Yeah, I was gonna say I think he qualifies as active as long as he's not on the pup list. Well, Ruggs killed someone driving and is out of jail. Yeah, 6 games, you start worrying if they just build the whole plane out of Worthy. And also, I wonder, another thing I wonder is if it's like, dude, I mean, shit, it could be 8 games. I think, is he not out of jail? Henry Ruggs, jail. Okay, I'm confusing this thing that I read that Josh Jacobs said that Henry Ruggs is training in jail in hopes of returning to the National Football League. No, I would not be drafting Henry Ruggs. I will say this, you obviously need to be very careful about how you are building Rice teams. Like, you probably actually for sure do not want multiple, maybe even max 1 rookie wide receiver with Rice. You need a lot of chaperones. There you go. They let Ruggs out of prison for 1 day. Okay. You know what, Benny? This is probably good advice. Draft Rice like he was a 2nd round rookie pick. I think that is a valid way to view it. Just think about it. Okay, this is definitely not true. I mean, this is not even I can cope this hard. I was just in the middle of looking. Oh, I'm trying to schedule something with JJ right now, and I was just in the middle of looking at something on my Google Calendar. Monday is what? Man, I'm tilting right now. Can't be streaming this long, bro. Neil, man, I'm ready when you guys are, bro. I gotta do the Swolecast at 2ET, but I'll hop on whenever. That, Neil, it's not on me. Neither of you guys were lining up for a concrete time, Neil. What do you mean? I think it so Mr. Roberts, I think the thing that you're confused about is that I'm just going to take Mahomes here. What's the point? We'll do Mahomes and let's do Caleb Johnson. I think it seems the thing you are confused about is that were he to drag this out and take it to trial, he just would not have been suspended this year. That's it. Or was very unlikely to have been suspended this year. If you actually knew me at all, Brett, you would know how unbelievably untrue this is. Probably truly like the least true thing of all time. All right, we are at Genty Brian Thomas Jr., Xavier Worthy, Rashee Rice, James Conner, Juwan Jennings, Pat Mahomes, and Caleb Johnson. Now, the reason why I took Caleb Johnson there is I want flexibility to only do a... No, it's on Karain, really. I said, what time tomorrow, Friday, Karain? And he said, I'm flexible. It's really not on anyone, frankly. About this specific thing, Mr. Roberts, there is no confusion. You can disagree with the inputs to my equation. You can disagree with my conclusions to the equation, but there is no confusion. I have made my decisions on the matter quite clear, and my inputs on the matter quite clear as well. So what taking Caleb Johnson allowed me to do is I could probably get away with 5 running backs on this team, particularly with Genty in the first. And I can also probably get away with just 2 quarterbacks. And that can allow me to do the sacred slap of 10 wide receivers. Guys ever seen a 10 wide receiver team? Yeah, no, I mean, I suppose the interesting thing is maybe I would assume the primary reason why he entered into the plea was that there was some meaningful word or signal or intent that there was a chance of him being suspended in season, which is just annoying, right? I mean, end of the day, that is like worst case for everyone. It's worst case for the Chiefs, worst case for Rashee, worst case for us slappies. You know, honestly, and it's probably worst case for like the justice system of Dallas Fort Worth as well, because they save a bunch of money now. They don't have to do a trial. Like, he was obviously guilty. Like, he obviously did this felony endangerment or whatever. Yes. Yeah, Billy makes a good point. Never good to go to trial if you're going to... I mean, frankly, for me personally, my memory is that normally you cannot practice with the team while suspended. You can until the suspension begins, but he won't be able to practice with the team during the season, I believe. I would need to be fact checked on that. Yes, Kirk. We've done a lot of Jaydon Blue chatter. Okay. I really did not know this. The cases almost never go to trial regardless of celebrity status. All right, we do need a tight end. Let's take Tyler Warren. That gives me a late quarterback to go with. There's not really a wide receiver here that's calling my name. You know what? Sure. Travis Etienne. Let's just really boomer it up. Well, again, to be clear, this report is not from a member of the team. I'm not saying it's not true, but it is not from someone who is employed by the team. I just hope that the people who get arrested are not on my fantasy football teams. Hayden said that he moved Jaydon Blue down to the 220s in his rankings. That feels low. No, we're not gonna get actual Rashee Rice suspension news for a while. I would guess, frankly, I don't know. Let's set the line. Do we think we get Rashee Rice suspension news before August 19th? Frankie, I even timestamped your team. Jaydon Blue is moving down because a former Dallas Cowboys scout went on Marcus Mosher's Locked On Dallas Cowboys podcast and said that he has heard that current Dallas Cowboys coaches think that Jaydon Blue is lazy. Soups, we wrapped it up, but you are more than welcome to submit a team in the channel for next week. I think we did 2.5 hours of Elite or Delete. But I am probably going to log out and get a little bit of lunch after this one, and then I'll be back with all of you guys in 40 minutes over on the Swolecast channel to do some more drafts with old Soccer David. Yeah, I mean, look, Rashee Rice, I think, honestly, you know what? Rashee Rice is sort of a very similar pick to like Travis Hunter right now, where you just have to acknowledge absolutely massive downside, like just unbelievable massive zero downside for Rashee Rice now. Like Rashee Rice has the knee. Rashee Rice has the suspension. Like it's just crazy. And probably people like me and other assorted slaps should have been a little bit more cognizant of the massive downside. But sometimes it's just fun to get carried away. My God. I mean, just what an insane sight. Rashid Shaheed. I could take Kirk on this team. That'd be very, after just absolutely dogging his ass. Is there a quarterback I should take? Not really. All right. Welcome, Kirk. Just been dogging his ass all stream long. This is actually a great question. Where is Rashee Rice going to go in your home league? He's definitely going earlier than round 7 in my home league. I mean, my home league is based out of Kansas City, and they're all Kansas City Chiefs fans. People named Kirk. They're saying it more and more. Great name from them folks. I've been for the videos that Buck and I do on the weekend, I've just been using as much as possible sleeper ADP, because I think it is kind of most representative of something between people who are locked in and best ball sickos. Like what best ball sickos have going on, not comparable to what the rest of the world has going on. Wow, think about it. Rushy Rice might be the true slot demon. How can you retire from the... Yes, this is the home league problem. Really, honestly, Disbanded Brotherhood is hitting it here, which is you just can't have a dude on the bench for 6 weeks. It's just very tough to do. I'm still in all my home leagues, man. Honestly, I just love all forms of fantasy football so much. Yes, exactly. Ready to smash the button on 74th overall Travis Hunter on Sleeper. Luther Burden, I mean, my home league is full of slaps. My IRL buddies are slappies. Like all my best friends from high school and college and stuff. They have like they do best ball teams. They watch the Swolecast. They are slappies, you know. So they can't really help themselves. Like my home league group chat, you know, is gonna, I bet if I check it later, someone will put this Jaydon Blue thing in it. Exactly, Frankie. I love home leagues. All right, what am I going to do at tight end on this team? I've got Warren. I definitely need a... Wow, Jaydon Blue is still on the board. Am I cooked at quarterback? I am cooked at quarterback, dude. This is tough. These are tough scenes. Okay. Sam Darnold for one of them. Do we take Kyle Pitts? Do we take Brenton Strange? I've got 2 Jaguars, sure. This is the who's the Jaguars' backup quarterback right now? Is it Beathard still? Jaguars are lads. Can we all name the Jaguars' backup quarterback? It's Nick Mullins. I got my former 49ers quarterbacks confused. It is not CJ Beathard. It is Nick Mullins. But I think CJ Beathard was a Jaguar. Indeed, he was. He's been a Jaguar for the last 3 years. So how about that? All right. Got a 13th round Sam Darnold. Mahomes, Genty, Connor, Brian Thomas Jr., Xavier Worthy, Rashee Rice, Tyler Warren, Juwan Jennings, Caleb Johnson, Travis Etienne Jr., Rashid Shaheed, Christian Kirk, Sam Darnold, Brenton Strange. Well, this Elijah Arroyo pick is going to hit so hard. Dude, Caden, that is fucking cool. We do not make money on this, but my home link has a website, podcasts, and articles. That is so cool, man. I think that you should just absolutely treasure that and just think of that as like a fucking guiding experience in your life. I think that's so cool. Home leagues with a mix of slap and normies are fun. Yes. It's honestly great to have both. Like, for someone to be like, who the hell is Jaleel McLaughlin? Like, that's always a good bit. Vacation was great. I had a great time. Worked on my suntan. You know, we're feeling good, bro. Love to get a good tan. Although my lights down here don't really do me any favors as it pertains to the skin tan. I guess I can change that. Gotta just, we could do a little exposure, little brightness, little temperature. Ooh, cinematic, brother. Cinematic. Maybe dial the saturation down a little. Dude's in black and white right now. That's crazy. You guys like that? Home League bros are gonna be like, what the fuck is a base shell tootin'? Is that a Pokemon? I mean, that is Chad, that is that's Brick's greatest tweet of all time. He tweeted he's like, I always lose to Bob and Judy in my home league or whatever. So funny. All right, we're up. We have got a 2-4-6-2. Let's do Braylon Allen. And you know what? I'm just going to take dimes here. I know that's early, but whatever. How was your meeting, Kramer? Are any of you guys scratch golfers? Been meaning to ask that. Is it bad to draft all your running backs with the same bye week? I mean, like all of them? Probably. Oh, no. I didn't even realize mine were. Genty's week 8, Connor's week 8, ETN's week 8, at least Caleb Johnson's week 5, Braylon Allen's week 9. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was not paying attention. Probably should have paid a little bit closer attention. I'd be a scratch golfer if it wasn't for the damn windmill and clown. That's a good bit. That's a very good bit. Oh no, this is fine cooking us. Picking at the turn on DraftKings is very hard because you can often find yourself at the mercy of the quarterback stuff. 60 Pro V1s for $40 from the Facebook Marketplace. Are these like recovered balls? Let me tell you, when you get a little bit better at golf, like a smid, like I'm like a 16. I don't know. Let's see what my app says right now. I bet I'm right about there. 14.3. That's gonna be too bright. Can you see? My app says I'm a 14.3 now. So you're a little bit better. You do actually notice the difference of a ball. Like you do notice the difference between playing like a top flight ball and a Pro V1. I can't say I can really notice the difference between playing with a Chrome Soft or a Pro V1, but you do notice the difference between playing with like a crappy ball or like hitting a range ball and a real golf ball. All right. What Seahawk am I going to take? All right, Twan. Am I taking Ricky White or Torrey Horton on this team? This is so sick. Dynasty League with all 4 major sports. I would love that shit. The League of Leagues used to be, these guys at ESPN used to do it. All right, Sags says Horton. Okay. Done. I mean, the best golf ball is the Pro V1. The ones I buy the Callaway Triple Track. I really like them. All right, we are gonna do Brashard Smith because I'm a slappy, and we need another wide receiver. You know what? Dante Thornton actually fits this team nicely because I'm gonna take a Dusty Old with one of our final 2 picks. The Callaway Triple Track. Yes. I don't know why. I just love these. I love the way they feel. I love the way they look. I love putting, looking at the triple track. I love looking at the triple track while I'm hitting my driver. I don't even know if they're considered good balls or not, but I just love them. And this is so real. It's very hard to mentally play good golf with a bad ball. Like if you pick up a top flight from the woods, you're like, I'm not going to hit this good. Or if you, I'm obviously very familiar with this. You shank one and it hits off a tree or it hits the cart path. And you get a scuff on your ball mark. Miserable. Benny, I'd love to, brother. Wisconsin has some great golf. Yeah, Bryson soaked them in salt solution to find the sweet spot. Bryson, a mad genius. This is where I come from. This is basically poetry. I've never flushed a Slozenger. That right there, that is so real. Yeah, Benny, you know. So it's a great ball. I don't know why. I mean, obviously I bought Pro V1s before. I mean, I probably played everything that is in a pro shop. But the ones I like the most are the Callaway Triple Tracks. Well, you're not alone on that one, King What. If it wasn't for the top flight balls found in the woods, I wouldn't be able to finish on. You're not alone. Yeah, Bryson really came through for me. Not loving Mr. Adam Scott. He killed me because I had a pretty good team on DK. Looks like Akshay's going to make the cut. Rose, Fitzpatrick, Bryson, Rahm, all through. Fitz is in first. And then I got Adam Scott at +9. You absolutely hate to see it. Yeah, it's ERC soft. Hill and Keaton actually feels fine to me, and maybe even better on a Lamar team. You know, Emwald, I'll tell you what I tell anyone who is concerned about the environment. Why should you make sacrifices in your life when the richest people on earth, the people with the most massive carbon footprints, make no changes to their lives or businesses or schedules? Also, saying that golf is bad for the environment is one of those things that sounds true, but is obviously not universally always true, particularly when it's in more rural areas of the country. Now, it's different. It's different to do, so like a golf course in the middle of the desert in Phoenix. Sure. A public golf course on the outskirts of, I don't know, Detroit. Like, dude, it's just, you're just watering some grass. Like the idea of wasting the water, I don't buy. And also in cities, a lot of golf courses are, I know that in St. Louis, a lot of golf courses are like nature preserves, effectively. Like a lot of like deer and turtles and things like that live at golf courses. Some golf courses is bad for the environment. He is right that some golf courses are bad for the environment, but obviously not universally true. All right, we are gonna take one Torrey Horton. Shout out to Twan. And then we're gonna take Elijah Arroyo to capitalize. All right, we have got our final team. Mahomes, Genty, Connor, Brian Thomas Jr., Xavier Worthy, Rashee Rice, Tyler Warren, Juwan Jennings, Caleb Johnson, Travis Etienne Jr., Rashid Shaheed, Christian Kirk, Sam Darnold, Brenton Strange, Braylon Allen, Daniel Jones, Brashard Smith, Dante Thornton, Torrey Horton, Elijah Arroyo. Yes, of course, this is true as well. Yeah. All right, boys. I think we landed the plane on that final one. Thank you all very much for watching. Make sure that you guys like the stream. Make sure that you are subscribed. And I think I'll be back with you guys tomorrow. And Sunday. Because it's DraftKings Best Ball Week, and we got to keep on grinding. Later, everybody.